Buenos tardes. That was probably an awful pronunciation, but you know what? The last time I took Spanish was in elementary school. That's not true. The last time I took Spanish was in middle school. Hi, how we doing? I was definitely just looking for my glasses because I took them off earlier because I had a hella headache, and pressure on sinuses equals no fun. Hey, local. Okay, I'm gonna jot y'all's information down, even though obviously we have Beatles in here already. Okay, so watch the whole stream BQ. You know, I'm starting the timer to see how long queues are gonna be, and I'll probably wind up doing like Isaac or something while we're queuing going forward. But this one, Beatles and I are all, oh my god, spit out the words, Marcus. Beatles and I are now already in queue, so I can do the intro during that time and write things down in my handy dandy notebook. If I remembered the Blues Clues songs, I would sing it. Something something notebook. Let's see. Today is the 16th of November. Oh no, Beatles, why are you in a bad mood today? That's unfortunate. It's a Saturday. Should be a good mood day. What's up, gamer? Local, no. No. Oh. God. Unironically, though, last time I didn't feel the need to put that disclaimer in because I trust all y'all. I mean this in the nicest way. Since the last 2v, a few gamers have joined the community that I don't trust to not BM without being told explicitly, don't do it. Like, nothing against them as people, but I do not trust them not to do that. I fully believe that they would and not think twice about it. So, I don't want that representing me and my stream because y'all know I ain't about that nonsense. If you want to do it on your own time. I mean, technically this is your own time, but you know. But what's up, Beatles? I assume you're probably typing right now. Also, I'm sorry if this looks weird. I promise I'm not trying to make it look weird. My neckline just feels like it's like uncomfortably low, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Sorry if this looks weird. I should probably. I wish I could wear necklaces, but I get like really uncomfortable with stuff around my neck. It makes it so like I physically can't breathe when I have stuff around my neck. Like my Halloween costume with the sable choker. The only reason I was able to wear that is because the little heart, for whatever reason, like the actual shirt I was wearing had a high enough collar that it like canceled the feeling somehow. It was one of those like a negative times a negative makes a positive. That shirt was super high, but also the collar was super high, so they like cancel each other out somehow. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh right, I was talking about wanting to wear a necklace. I had this one really cool necklace that I got in Greece that I just can't wear because it's too high up. Just Marcus problems. Hey Corvo! Woke up at 10:54 to watch Arcane Act 2. It finally good. And then someone dies. Character that was introduced who's close with Jinx and they die. Ugh. Is it the kid? Did they kill the kid? Because I constantly see like I constantly see images of it on my artist formerly known as Twitter. And did they kill the kid? It's the kid? Seriously? What the fuck, Arcane? L plus Bozo. Sorry if that spoiled this for anyone. I probably should have thought about that. She wanted WS survivors together, respectfully. No, Corvo, I don't want to take survivors to Paris with you. I mean, if you don't, I haven't watched it either, Corvo. That's so bad, though. Here, you know what? For future reference, here, I'm gonna delete that one. Obviously, it doesn't help you. Sorry. I don't have a follow-up. But yeah. Corvo, is that your way of asking to go on queue? Because if so, I'm gonna put you on queue, and even if it's not, I'm gonna put you on queue anyway and try to bully you into playing. But that sucks, Beatles. I'm the sort of person, I don't like when they kill off characters for shock value. I find it boring and lazy writing. It's the reason I haven't watched season 4 of Stranger Things. You guys have heard my rant about Stranger Things before. It's literally 3 seasons straight, and I'm just killing off a random character that they introduced that season. Spoiler alert for the first 3 seasons of Stranger Things. When I put my hand down is when I'll stop. So, like, if you don't want to get spoiled, don't listen until my hand goes down. Season 1, they introduce Barb, kill off Barb. Season 2, they introduce Paul Blart Mall Cop, kill him off. Season 3, they introduce Alexei, Russian boy, kill him off. They killed someone else off that season as well, but I don't remember who. Season 4, they introduce Eddie, kill him off. It's boring. It's repeated. Why? Why would you do that? Over. Anyway, I find it lazy writing. Don't get me wrong. I think that you can kill off a character well. Actually, oh my god, we have a queue. To be continued. That wasn't too bad, though. That was, like, probably around 10 minutes. Because I started the timer a minute or 2 in. You are number 3, Corvo. Oh, also, Corvo, it was very funny. The other day, we randomly went against a... Oh, wait, I should probably choose who I'm gonna... With... Oh, crap, I don't know what any of these do. Hold on. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait, okay. Changes. These two, okay. Whatever. I'm gonna do a Shadow. Oh, echo. Sorry, let me fix that. Thank you for reminding me. I probably would notice eventually because I can hear myself when the echo's happening. Yay. Remind me to continue with my rant about the proper ways to kill off characters. And, good luck, have fun, Beatles. I assume you're playing Blight. And if not... Oh, crap, I don't know what my DPI is. This is our first match of Killer in this season of 2v8. In this season of Arcane. Okay. Actually, though, I have a fabulous show to recommend to y'all. Hello there, Mr. Bleat. Mr. Bleedles. Ha ha ha. Also, I want you guys to know that the archive I have selected is the, one to kick a bunch of gens, which I figured this is a great mode to do it in. I actually considered doing the grab survivors off gens one. Oops. Got it. Yoink. Ciao. Hey, I'm just gonna give her 1 hit. Someone's back here, right? I thought I saw someone run back here. Where'd they go? Am I just blind and unaware? I think I'm blind and unaware. Sorry, Beatles. Oh, I should probably reload, huh? I'm zoning. Okay, wait, my DPI is definitely wrong. Hello, Babsy. Thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. How you doing? You've had a good start to your weekend. Whoop. I missed. Okay, I'm definitely on the wrong DPI. Where are my lethal friends? Hello there, Sable. I wonder if, the one Claudette is still AFK. That would be unfortunate for their team if true. Let's see, is there anyone over here? Would like some hackets? Community killer or survivor? Yeah, and so I'm starting out with some killer, and I'm gonna go either until I get bored or I get tired of queue times. Then I'll probably switch to survivor for a couple hours. But it's definitely gonna be a little while before then. But if you do want to hop in for some duo queues, let me know. Bye, Sable. Anyone around? Oh, someone still hasn't been hooked. Where are you? Oh, good dodge. There we go. One. Ooh. Oh, goodbye, Claudette. I think I need to pick like one more gen somewhere for my archive that I'm trying to do. Where are they all? Where'd they all go? You just zooming around the map, Beetle, getting all the kills. Where are you, lethal survivors? You have to be somewhere. Hehe. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Let's see. Is that something I can hit? I think there has to. Did she jump down finally? Oh, I guess so. Sorry, Steve. Oh. Anyway. Come on, come over here. Oh. I would like more hatchets, thank you. Oh, I think this is my stuff to kick. Is this my 5th one? Or maybe I already got the archive. Oh, Nia. I must have already gotten it then. For some reason, I just assumed that I hadn't yet. Oh, I hear her. Well, now we have a Sable and 2 Claudettes who walk into a bar. Also, I'm realizing that, both grabs and hatchets, excuse me, not hatchets, hatch closes would be a good mode for this, event. Especially as, like, nurse, I'm sure you can zoom on over and get some good grabs. What? Okay, so she's dead. And hatch will open. You go one way, I'll go the other. Oh. Ho ho ho. Blick. Okay, there's one. Thought I just saw the, I'll let you take care of them. I'm listening for hatch. Oh, aha, I knew I saw Claudette over here. Where'd she go? Oh, she went this way. Oh, she's a medic. Okay, that's why. I'm like, why can't I see her scratch marks? But I can't follow her blood. Goodbye, Claudette. Rest in peace, Sable. I can't walk. Goodbye, Sable. I wonder where the last hatch is, or other hatches. I closed one. I forget, are there 3 hatches or 2 hatches now? Hello there, Rocket. Hello, Drew. How you guys doing? Oh, no, Beatles. I'm just teasing. Oh my god, is that real? Beatles, when did you change your name? Why are you like this? Oh, bad manners, Drew. So stuff like humping survivors on the ground, that sort of stuff. Just basically being a dick in game. It's not the sort of energy I like to promote on this stream. If you want to do it on your own, that's fine, but like I said, it's not something I want to promote on stream. And, it was good. Thank you, Beatles. We will get you back in if we circle back around. Additionally, I currently have Local and Corvo in queue. Guys, let me know if you would like to join queue. Okay, let me add you to Q Rocket. You are going to be third, currently third in queue. So it's gonna be local right now, then oh my gosh, what am I saying? It's gonna be local now, then Corvo, then you. Next time around, you want me to play light? You got it, Beatles. I figured for. Oh, you know what? I just realized I queued as Huntress again, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because I'm more comfortable on her. Actually, I should see if there are any Huntress-specific archives to do. Only kill you're not poopy at is Wraith. Oh, good. You don't have to be good. That sounds like might sound sarcastic. Oh wait, that might sound sarcastic, but seriously, if I cared about people like being good at the game, then I don't know. I'd feel miserable. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much easier to get in this mode than in the normal mode. Damage a generator or destroy a drop pallet 15 times. Hell yeah. Possible Phasmo game this weekend. I'm so local. I'm not currently sure if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I actually have to talk to Mama Marcus about that because we have some birthday related stuff coming up with extended family, but I'm not sure if it's happening this Sunday, as in tomorrow, or next Sunday. And if it's this Sunday, then I'm probably gonna just cancel stream for tomorrow. If it's next Sunday, then I'm gonna cancel stream for next Sunday and just do another long stream tomorrow. Why don't you like Twins and Phasmo local? I'm curious. Is it actually your birthday, Corvo? No, Drew, it's not my birthday. Sorry if it's we have a couple extended family members, like an uncle and a cousin, that sort of thing. And my extended family, my extended family is that like stereotypical Italian family who's very close. Like they have family dinners every Sunday. But Mama Marcus and I live about an hour away, so we generally can't make it. But yeah. You tried Slinger. There were 6 survivors in a group and you somehow missed them all. But Rocket, in a way, that's even more impressive. You threaded the needle. Oh, when is yours, Corvo? I'm 29. They never answer the spirit box. Spirit box is funky, especially when you're at the level 1 equipment. It can be hard to get it. Oh, also local. Very important information about twins, actually. If you didn't know. So the way it works is the twins has 2 separate entities, the real twin and the decoy twin, and each will basically have their own ghost room. Only the real twin will give you evidence. So if say you see things getting thrown around in one room and cold temperatures in there, but it actually is the decoy twin, you will never get evidence in that room because you will only get evidence from the real twin, just so you know. So that could be a part of it as a heads up. So it's actually funny, Drew. Technically, I'm not Italian, but my entire extended family is because basically all of my extended family there is a half relation, like my aunts and uncles, where most of the family tree goes, had a different father than my mother and her full brother. So she has a half sister and a half brother, but they were all raised in the same household. Like my mother and her older sister are 20 years apart. And her older half sister, who is, I say half sister, but I'm talking strictly biologically. Like they were raised as full siblings. Their father was Italian. So that entire the main branch of the family tree is all half Italian. Whereas our branch that I'm a part of technically is not at all biologically, but we have that's why I refer to myself as like Italian by proxy. $7.12. So you're a Gemini. Sorry, I'm an astrology. I was gonna say astrological girly, but I was trying to say astrology girly. I love astrology. It's fun. It's silly, and yeah, that pretty much is what it boils down to. It's fun and it's silly, and people get really angry sometimes if you reference it. It's actually, I think one of the funniest astrology related stories. I'm actually gonna full screen for this because we're in queue anyway. One of the funniest astrology related stories was actually during my freshman year of college. I'm moving in during freshman orientation and first meeting my roommate and her family for the first time. And her father is a real dickhead, first of all. But that's beside it's kind of related to the point, but it's mostly beside the point. Out of nowhere, genuinely, not a single hint of any relevant context, he just goes, "You know what I hate? Astrology." Because when people find out I'm a Scorpio, they're like, "Oh yeah, you're such a Scorpio." All I could think when he said this, that's such a Scorpio comment. like like mostly ironically, but it was very it was out of nowhere. When I say there was not a hint of context, it was if I started saying, "So have you guys heard about the moon phase tonight?" Like I don't know, it was wild. Wait, I muted? Oh, okay. Oh, it was your AirPods. I, Rocket, if you missed the story, basically all it was is my freshman roommate's uh father, without a hint of context, out of nowhere, just goes, "You know, I hate astrology." People, when they find out a Scorpio, they're like, "You're such a Scorpio," and I was like, "That's such a Scorpio comment." Scorpions are poisonous. They're mainly found in deserts. Yeah, but Scorpio is also an astrology sign. If you're not familiar with it, Drew, or maybe you are, and you're just like being a silly little guy. Oh. Anyway, now we sit and wait in queue for a while. Oh right, I was talking earlier about um sorry, I'm reading. Beatles, I don't know. Local's already in. I'm just full screening while I'm yapping. But I was talking about character death in shows and how oftentimes it's very cheaply done. There's a show called Primeval. It was, I think it was like early 10s or late like 2000s. It's a show, a British show. It aired on ITV, and it's about spatial anomalies, and they're rips in time and space that basically were causing prehistoric creatures to come through from the past into the present, and a special team was developed to deal with that. That's the long story short of the show. They actually killed off, like, over the course of their seasons, I think three main characters, including two of like the really, really main characters. But they actually did it really well. It's one of the few shows that I've had like kill off main characters where I was like, yeah, I'm actually kind of satisfied with their deaths. Like I'm not happy about their deaths, but they actually did it in a narratively satisfying way, and I don't mind it. So it's interesting because, like I said, this was a conversation we were having before last match started. Usually I am a big like cheap shock value from the audience writers. L plus bozo plus ratio. But they actually did a really good job. I always highly recommend Primeval. It's definitely a bit of a dated show. At the same time, I haven't watched it in recent years, but from what I remember during my last rewatch, the graphics held up relatively well. Like, don't get me wrong, they weren't fabulous, but considering it's like a random British show with a relatively low budget, the mammoth looked pretty good, as did the raptors and the other dinosaurs. Like, it was a pretty good show in terms of graphics. They were fine. Oh, it would be funny if you press cancel then readied up again. Uh huh. Yeah. Oh, and Drew, same. One of the reasons I could never. I mean, actually, there are a lot of reasons I could never live in like the desert south of the United States. I was specifically going to say Texas, but let's be real, there are scorpions in a lot of desert states in the South. That's one of them. There's a lot I could deal with. Having to watch out for scorpions in my shoes is not something I want to ever have to worry about. I saw a scorpion once in New Jersey, and that was more than enough for me. Local do not, because I can actually see whether you do it or not. Don't test me, villain. Uh, anyway. Let's see. Haven't even actually. We should be in a match relatively soon based off the timing. Australia would be a nightmare for you. That place is legit very scary. Drew, Australia is a place that I always wanted to go because there was this show when I was a kid slash tween that aired called H2O. It was a show about like mermaids. It was a very silly show. I first of all, I love the accents. I love Australian accents. They are gorgeous, darling. Um, Once I learned how terrifying most of the creatures are in Australia, I'm just like, I don't want to do that anymore. That so quickly went down in my rankings of places I wanted to visit. It used to be in like top 3. Like it's always been Japan number 1, and it used to be Australia slash New Zealand number 2. I wanted to study abroad in like New Zealand for a while, and I was like, I can't. I hate like spiders already. I could not deal with it. Do I dip my scorpion's mittens? No, but I dip my kitten's scorpions. If I was in Australia, I'd always be scared of a kangaroo breaking into my house and strangling me. Ugh. I hate spiders. It's funny, Beetles, because I really do not like most spiders. Like I am a few steps away from arachnophobic, which I mean in like the literal sense. I can't. That was one of the worst things about camp for me, was having to deal with spiders. I hate it. But there have been 2 situations where I've been surprised by my resilience against spiders. Number 1, when I had a friend of mine from California visiting me in New Jersey when I was younger. Like, I'm talking, I would have been between the ages of 12 to 14. And there was a spider, and she was freaking out about that. I had the phasmophobia effect where because she was more afraid than I wasn't afraid. I was like, what, Natalie? Oh, we're cute. Nice. I was like, what, Natalie? It's just a spider. What are you so afraid of? And I picked it up. So that was very funny. The second time, and I'll switch over screen in a second. The second time, I was probably like 16 to 17, and I was looking in the mirror, and I felt it at the same time that I saw it. A spider crawling on my face like this. And I didn't freak out, shockingly, which if you had asked me if I would freak out, I would say, oh, absolutely. I didn't. I very calmly went, and didn't actually have any sort of reaction to it other than that. So most of the times I hate spiders, but apparently if I'm like caught unaware by them, or I have someone more afraid, then I'm like, fine. No, beetles, they're also, hello there, sent one. How you doing? I'd say with spiders and most bugs, honestly, there's a size where once it gets to the point where I can't see its legs, I don't care. Like, you have those little, like, spider mite things, those I don't care about. Ants, I don't care about. Once it gets bigger that I can, like, see the different legs, like, very clearly, that's when I get, like, please just stay away from me and I'll leave you alone. You stay away from me and I'll stay away from you. That is very much my mentality when it comes to most bugs. Got scared by a praying mantis once. See, a praying mantis is the sort of thing that I'm not actively afraid of, but boy howdy would I not want it crawling on me. I think that's what it comes down to. I don't like the idea of something being on me. I hate it. I hate that idea. That's what I'm realizing as we're talking about this. At the same time, like I said, I had that spider on my face and I was perfectly fine. Saw a spider do a Spider-Man the other day, crawling down a wall, then it started climbing down its web. Oh, Thompson House. We're on the correct screen, right? Yes, okay. Hello there, Spee. Do you want her? Ooh, oh my god, I need to be more patient. What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Local, I'm throwing. I'm gonna leave Shack because I'm not gonna chase those Huntress at Shack when we're in 2v8. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I hope you're enjoying your 1v. Never mind. Steve just... I was gonna say, I hope you're enjoying your 1v8. Goodbye, Breezy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. I keep... Oh, I almost got that. Hey. Ooh. Oh no, Corvo, you haven't missed your call. You're a... Hello. I'm gonna break this because I have an archive. Oh, I'm out of hatchets. Oopsies. Hello, Megan. Where'd she go? I should have just been predictive. Okay, so give me a minute, guys. I'm, considering that I definitely need to, lock in. I need a second to pay attention to the match before I think I'm gonna be able to be reading chat comfortably. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I'm getting back into things. What? There's someone over there. Oh, wait, that was someone getting teleported away, I think. Also, local, I'm taking time to kick because, I have an archive. I think I mentioned that already. Where are you, little survivors? Oh, I hear someone. Oh my gosh, there's so many scratch marks, I don't know who I'm following anymore. Well, that's fun. Oh, hello there, Ace. What are you doing? I'm just yeeting hatchets. Get back here, you urban evading Ace. No! I don't normally do this kind of thing, but we're at endgame now, so, like, I hope you can understand Saint Smoothin'. Where's the third one? Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anyone over here. Oh wow, they got one of them open, huh? Jeez. Well, Fung, are you gonna come back in? I don't know where the other dude is. Who's the one who's on the ground? I don't think I got my 15 kicks. Oh, that's where. Oh, sorry it wasn't a better show up, local. Not bad, though. Let's see, 3 out. And yes, Drew, I'm planning on doing a bit of killer until I get annoyed by queues, or we go through everyone, or I get bored, some combination of that. Then I'll probably take a little break, and by a little break, I mean like a 10-minute break to go do stuff. And then we'll do some more Survivor for probably a couple hours. And Corvo, you are up, local. I will let you know if we're getting you back in. Thank you for the match. And also, guys, currently I have Corvo and Rocket up to play, which, Corvo, it's your turn. Let me know if any of you guys also want to be added to queue. Spirit's a very selfish 2v8 partner, so didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Yeah, that was... Offline 1 sec. Oh, good. Need to practice more Trapper with 2v8. God, see, 2v8 Trapper is so pain for me, like, at least from last year, what I remember. Let's see, you gonna do Nurse? You know what, if you're gonna do Nurse, I am, you know what, I'm also gonna do, let's see. Let's see. You know what, this will be good for, breaking pallets, because that's what I need to do. Oh, no, I didn't need help, local. It was more like I just was not hitting my shots. Oh my god, off topic, my eyes are tearing up. You will also get me as Blight when we get you back in. Also, let me actually read what the team skills do for the different killer classes, because I haven't. That is, yeah, that, I mean, you know when you come across a Mad Hatter ace that they're confident or they're bad. Like, it's one or the other. Or sometimes both, actually. And that one was just both confident, not bad. He greeted, let's put it this way, the reason that I M1'd him rather than not M1'ing him like I usually would was because I could tell that if I gave him distance there, I was never gonna get an opportunity to get him again. He kept fixing pallets on your face. Alamau. Also, solo queue Trapper, you're evil. God, I love Trapper. Yeah, what's nice though is on this iteration you cannot get your fellow teammate can't get stuck in your trap now though, right? Far right one breaks faster pallets. Got it, Rocket. Ignored him in favor of attacking people with hook states. I mean, dude, I literally didn't even see him until my first and only chase with him. And then I yeeted a pallet at him from a distance. Have fun, Droove. Maybe we'll meet out there. Unlikely, but possible. Actually, let me read these real quick. Okay. Shadow. Also, Corvo, which class do you tend to use? Our queue is about, well, queues are currently seem to be about 10 minutes. Okay, you're running Shadow? God, I'll pick a different one then. Okay, let me read these. Gain 5% haste while unseen. When is putting survivor into injured state. For the 60 minutes from teammate, your teammate gets 10% haste for 10 seconds. Well, that doesn't matter much for nurse. Generator repair. Not been set cage. Okay, well, wait. Oh, an additional 4 seconds. I was, like, really confused. Okay. Let's see. Enforcer. Percent haste while chasing an injured survivor. 13 meters of view. Survivor sees Enforcer's mark, and their aura is revealed for 12 seconds. Downing the survivor consumes the mark. Question. Does that also include the nurse's lunge attack, like blink lunge, or is that just a normal lunge? Ooh, I like that. Okay, just base. Got it, got it. You pick Enforcer because it gives the gen kicking. Yeah. And what's Brute? Okay. Whatever you perform. You know, I'm gonna do I'll be a Brute. Okay. See you when you get back, sent one. Okay, so. Increase break action. Teammates gain 10% haste for 8 seconds if within 32 meters of break action. Excuse me. This is the I kick build. I'll spend some blood points on Blade actually while I'm here. I may as well get him to P4 since I've been playing him a bit. I should have grabbed that. Why didn't I grab that? Hello there, Dave. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Wanna join queue? Excuse me. Ugh. get Wraith to P3. Queues have been about 10 minutes so far. We've only done 2 matches. But, yeah, this is gonna be our 3rd. And I'd say both took about 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Big yawns all around. Oh my god, I don't even know when the last time I heard like a ginger joke was. Actually, you know what's funny, Dave? I literally saw a post on Reddit today that was, name a joke or phrase that people don't use anymore that was super popular as like a teen, and it was on like the Zillennial subreddit or something that got recommended to me. And and it was especially ironic, actually, is one of the terms that people said were high key and low key, which I remember Drew asked about literally yesterday, which was, it was very ironic. And I know that I'm not using the word ironic properly, but I also don't care. Well, it doesn't help that she's super buggy. Honestly, Local, I'm kind of terrified to play Spirit in 2v8 because it feels like... Let's put it this way. Being able to see survivors makes the sheer number of scratch marks super, like, unnerving and difficult to track. I can't imagine doing it without seeing the survivors. I'll probably try at some point, but, like, yikes on a bike. You still use Loki? Me too! Yes, Rocket. In fact, I regularly use the term brain rot. I use it to describe myself. In fact, I'll generally say that that's why I'm able to play DVD, because it appeals to my particular brand of brain rot. It's also why I think I have the ability to stream as much as I do, because of my level of brain rot. God. Disgusting Local. Queue is currently about 7.5 minutes. But yeah, they're 10 minutes on average, so we should have a match in the next few minutes. Oh no, I just realized you probably mean queue in terms of the people who are in our queue, right, Dave? It's Corvo right now, then it's Rocket, then it will be you. Yeah, you just said, sorry, I mean queue of gamers in line. Yep, I know, it's, don't you love when you have to use the same word for multiple things? Like your DPD drippy. Oy vey. Excuse me. Anyway. Blightma, whoa, fighter of the night man. Whoa, I need to give him charms. Whoa. Not that they matter for this. God, I love this. You can have a crow charm. Why not, Blight? You deserve it. Hee Meg Crow. I wish there were more of the crows. They're so cute. Let's see. What else would Blight have on his hooks? It's like, I have 2 types of, charms. Sometimes I'll do them in character where they are thematically appropriate, and other characters, mainly my, like, true mains, I'll give, like, my charms to. Like, cute. Oops. Like, Yui, I give charms that I like. Sable, I give charms that I like. I also gave her, I think, the little Michaela one, because, I mean, she's got to have her GF with her all the time. Dad's gonna come back around to you and Beetle simply because it's only been 2 games. We're already an hour into stream. Oh my god, we are an hour into stream. That's how are we an hour into stream when we've done 2 matches, but queues have only been 10 minutes? I mean, I guess maybe I yapped. No, because we queued up when I started stream. So that's 10 minutes of queue. What, where matches are, how long are matches? Like 15 minutes? I guess that could be it. If matches like 15 to 20 minutes, 2 of those make half an hour, plus 2 10-minute queues make about 50 minutes. Plus an additional, like, 5-minute wiggle room. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get back around. If we do, like I said, Beatles will be first up. We're just gonna circle back around to the same order. So I lost you the second I did math. God, Corvo, that's like last, I forget when, but the other day, Mama Marcus was figuring like stuff out relating to insurance from the hurricanes in Florida. And she asked me something along the lines of, I forgot what it was, but she was like, what's 5 times 34 is what it was. And I was so proud of myself for actually being able to do the mental math. Because at first my brain went panic, and then went, okay, stop for a second. 10 times 5 is 50. So 30 times 5 would be 150. Plus 4 times 5 is 20, so 170. It's great. I love actually being able to do math sometimes. I love math. Math was my favorite subject as a kid. I wish that I had had like teachers who actually showed me what you could do like learning math, because I definitely could have theoretically been like a math major in college, and then I probably would have gone into like astronomy or something. Hey, we got a queue, 11 minutes. Okay. Getting a little bit longer, but still within the acceptable realm. I am a nerd, Corvo. Okay. Excuse me. How's it going? Okay. Let's see, we've got 3 engineers, 3 medics, and 2 runners. Let's get this bread. Oh, let me turn my DPI back up, because I'm actually used to using the higher one in as Blight. You don't read the perks? I don't usually, but this time I did because I'm here, and I was paying attention. Last 2 matches, I just haven't been paying attention. Dayman, whoa, fighter of the night man, whoa, champion of the sun. You have no idea what you're doing with this skill. Literally me, Corvo. Oh my god. I actually hope we don't get Dead Dog. I hope we get, like, Autohaven or Macmillan, because those are the maps that I'm or even the, Crotus Pren, because those are the maps I'm at least semi-comfortable with the loops on. Hey! What am I doing? I don't know how to blight. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I'm gonna go kick a gen. I don't know where I am. Haha, I found an atom. Get stunned. Look at those little rats. Sorry, Injin. Normally I'd let you have the totem, but it's early enough in the match that I'm not going to. I break. My Sable. Oh, I guess a crow. Ooh, good stun. I missed the doorway. Hello again, Adam. Makey. No! I missed. I break. Wonder why breakable walls don't count towards the archive. Ooh! Dodge Vittorio. I think that's a Vittorio. Light-skinned Gandhi. Games have been pretty good so far, thank you. This is only our third match of the day, but they have been going. You do any gaming today? I see a Lara. And a Sable. Oh, you're not Lara at all. You are. No! Ah, I'm bad. I've forgotten how to play an M1 killer. I've forgotten how to play an M1 killer. Oh. Bah humbug. Oh wait, I'm undetectable. She doesn't see red stain right now. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I've forgotten how to read, actually. I don't care. Jillium. There we go. Go. Ooh, not yet. Watching at work. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work. Exciting day, boring day. How goes it? Ooh. Get back here, Sable. Oh, this palette sucks. I don't play Blight. I already know this palette sucks. Just throw it, Sable. I dare you. Thank you. Oh, hello there, Yunjin. I'm gonna send you off to a cage, actually. Sayonara. I keep. Just saw a pallet I want to break. Here it is. Oh! I didn't even know Jill was here. If she had stealth, I'd have had no idea. Ooh. She got pinged. Pretty chill so far? That's good to hear. The best kind of Saturday work days are definitely the ones where you're not just dying to go home because you're like, why is this my life? Hello there, Claire. Come on, Isaiah, and welcome to the jam. Oh my god. I think I'm still like 2 kicks short. So, I'm gonna look for some gems to kick. Ooh, was that crow settling or arriving? You know what, Vittorio? Well, I was gonna say, you know what, Vittorio, you have a second to run. But apparently you don't. Oh, I must have already gotten it. I'll send him off into the wild blue yonder. Where is she? Hello, Sable. Oh, she's a medic. Where's your blood? Where's your blood, Sable? Where'd your blood go? Do you want her? I'll give him a vault. I'd rather play Shaft. Oh, he just ran, huh? Oh, I missed. Here's one hatch. I know on Laura. I feel like I haven't seen her like all game. Actually, no, I saw her at one point. Ooh. Hello there, crows. Hey, GG's. Made it good. I think there were at 1 gen left, right? The way my brain does multiplication is that it says 7 times 12. I do 7, 14, 21, then multiply 22 by 2, then you're at 42, then multiply that by 2, then 84 equals 7 times 12. Oh my gosh, Rocket, I love the immediate follow-up of, now that I read that, I don't understand the words I use, but correct answer, so checkmate, atheists. I love that. Thank you for the Max Corvo, GG's. And Rocket, you are up. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Well, good. And, Dave, you are gonna be up next after Rocket. And if anybody else would like to join queue, let me know. Otherwise, after Dave, we'll be circling back around to Beatles. Also, question. Do you guys know if the Hook 20 survivors, if sending survivors to the cages count? Because I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Also, keep clicking on the exact same tome. Your old account Remarks Games wants to join. I like to go back to some of the older tomes because they're the ones that have the really annoying ones, usually. Let's see. Gonna do some Phasma gaming. Sounds good, local. Enjoy. Hey, welcome in, Rocket. Do you have a preferred killer that you're gonna play? Okay, what I'm trying to ask is, did you want Blight? Because otherwise I'm gonna play Blight. Oh, right, yes, Wraith. Haha, I definitely knew that and remembered that, teehee. Excuse me while I yawn. Oh, excuse me while I yawn again. Oh, and let me start the timer so that we can see how long this takes. So far it's been like 10, 10, 12. Shut up. Phasmo button inputs are kind of glitchy at times. Ugh. That's not fun. Yeah, sorry. I tried to play on Steam Deck, actually, at one point, and boy howdy, it was not Fabu. Keep in mind, that's, like, a totally different sort of, like, button mapping system, but, if I press X in the notebook, it presses L1 or L2. And I assume that, like, playing and resetting the key bindings didn't help. Like, is it possible that some of the key bindings are double bound? I'd assume that's not the case, but I know one thing about Phasma was sometimes, like, things aren't bound the way that you think they are, which doesn't make a ton of sense right now. But for example, I can't figure out how to use the, you probably haven't even unlocked this, so you won't know what I'm talking about. But there's, like, a head cam thing, and I can't get it to work at all, like, ever. I really want this skin. Is this skin isn't gonna become unavailable, right? Like, it'll still be available after this event, because it's beautiful. I also love, so if you guys didn't know, this is actually, you see how she's porcelain and has these gold bits where she's cut up? It's actually like an art style, so to say, where what you do is you make a teacup, and then you break it, or other such products, and then you basically glue it back together using gold, like actual gold, and this is what it looks like. Actually, let me see if I can, what's it called? I can't remember what the style of art is called, if anybody knows it. Yep, Corvo, I saw that. I unfortunately saw that, and I saw it on stream, too, because Local was like, hey, Marcus, guess what? And I was like, what? And then it was like the Mori. I already looked at the Mori, Corvo, I already did it on stream, and then I got laughed at by Beatles, because I was like, no! No, she's flashing us! Rin, stop, you're flashing us! Let's see. Porcelain, gold. Kintsugi. Kintsugi, that's what it's called. Like, here, I'm actually gonna just link you guys to the Google search of it because it has beautiful, like, versions of it. Just click this link. I promise it's not porn. Or a virus. Honestly, I probably should start with a virus, but we were just talking about, Rin flashing everybody, so... Anyway, so this art style is called kintsugi, and it's just beautiful. Wait, what are you with the effing? Oh god, Rocky, you would have looked at the Mori. You know what, Corvo? I didn't think I would go there first either, but, you know, I think I'm allowed that considering what we were just talking about. Okay? Okay. Sue me. Don't sue me, please. But seriously, isn't it beautiful? Like, it is the sort of thing I would love to actually have, like, pieces of artwork like that. Go to Horny-chan. Corvo, this is super off topic, but now I'm just thinking about this conversation I was having yesterday about about how I'll sometimes like reference niche weird things, and I'm like, I don't care if somebody knows what I'm referencing, because it's very like, well, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Like, if you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. Damn it. Me referencing old weird Tumblr stuff and stuff about AO3. Me putting my flags on until a trusted adult. Toe pick, which means too bad. Okay. Anyway, I'm warm all of a sudden. I think I'm gonna have an Italian ice in a little bit. Well, I'm having hot dogs for dinner. That'll be yummy. Now I have the song from Always Sunny stuck in my head. Dayman, whoa, fighter of the night, man. Whoa, champion of the sun. Whoa, master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. One of the best episodes of Always Sunny. I don't even know what my favorite episode of Always Sunny is. I love Hero or Hate Crime. Hero or Hate Crime is hilarious. Just actually, it got a reference. I was watching another person's stream, and I think they were doing Jackbox, and the prompt was something like something you shouldn't use to address somebody or call somebody out. And one of them just started cackling and went, hey, yeah, I'm currently thinking of that one episode of Always Sunny where they go to arbitration, and you know, the thing that Frank shows. And I had to, that's one of the episodes I've showed my mother, and I had to remind her what it was. They're like, we can't say that on stream, but now we're all thinking it. With love. I ate kettle potato chips and marshmallows for lunch, and now my stomach hurts. That is true tragedy, Rocket, but also I can definitely relate because I too will eat things that I know will give me a stomachache later and continue to do that thing. Me shoving 30 packets of Smarties into my stomach. By the way, if you guys are wondering why I haven't eaten Smarties yet, it's because I finally ate enough that I broke that through that dopamine release of... I'm one of those people. It probably has to do with the ADD, just based off things. This is one of those things I always thought was a me thing, and then later I discovered was like ADD adjacent. I'm like, oh, okay, I feel a little bit better about myself now that it's not just me, but also still the disgusting individual. I'll eat things or listen to things or watch things until I absolutely can't stand it. Like, I'll listen to the same song over and over and over and over again, or I'll eat the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, just because it releases that dopamine in my brain. And then I hate it, and then I take a break for like 2 years, and then I go back to it, and then I do the same thing. And the pattern repeats. Me with Stargate Atlantis and House of Ashes right now. Maybe, you know, when I rewatch Primeval, I'll probably get back into that too. But that one was never like a true like hyperfixation. I just really enjoyed it. It was a fun show. We were talking about that show earlier, actually. It's an early 2000s British show that aired on ITV. Actually, interesting thing about that show, it originally had it had 3 seasons. And it actually got canceled after the 3rd season. And it got canceled on a major cliffhanger. And the fans got it brought back, which is not something that happens very often, as you guys know. And we got 2 more seasons. And the 2 more seasons were not very good compared to the previous 3 seasons, but the characters were satisfying enough that I don't care. The new characters were fun. The old characters were treated with at least a decent amount of respect. Well, Connor, not really. But yeah, it was fun. It was just not very. It definitely felt like a different show, but it was fine. The American spinoff was dog shit, and I only watched like the first episode. I was just like, I can't watch this. This is just bad. I don't even think it was American. I think it was Canadian. Now that I think about it. Ghost must want to fight because it keeps touching all the doors. It might be a Yurei. Yureis like to touch doors. They're also really annoying to figure out. Actually, interesting thing about the Yurei, it is the only ghost that can shut the front door when it is not a ghost event or hunt. Any ghost can shut the front door if there's a shut the front door, you mother father son of a biscuit. Any ghost can shut the front door during a hunt or ghost event. The Yurei is the only ghost that can just like close it on its own without any sort of special thing going on. So if you listen to songs so much and then like a week later you skip them on my playlist because I don't like them anymore. Exactly. I will just listen to it. It's one of the reasons I like the YouTube playlists as well, because it will constantly recommend me the songs that I've been listening to, but then it will also pick up on when I'm starting to skip them and stop recommending them to me. But then randomly it will recommend them to me like 2 years later. For example, today I was listening to some music and I was randomly getting recommended Hollywood Undead songs. I'm like, hell yeah, I forgot I like this band. Fun fact, the first time I ever heard a Hollywood Undead song was in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan video, like an AMV from like probably 2006 or something. It's about Bakura, I still know that. Also, I kind of realized that I lied to you. I definitely watched more anime than I've let on. It was just mainly when I was younger. Though I think I've mentioned that before as well. I don't remember a lot of the shows I watched, but I cosplayed Prussia. That's not a lie. Hey, we got a match. Let's see, and how long in were we? Or how... 10 minutes, nice. Damn, I cringe when I think about them because I remember the days. Oh god, the days. Like I said, Corvo, I'm fine with being cringe. I am cringe and I am valid because if you guys know what I'm talking about, you were also cringe. What were you doing with the Devil's Sacrament? And if you guys don't know what I'm referencing by that, I quoted it on stream the other night. It's an old Tumblr post, and I'm gonna just read it to you because it cracks me up every time I think about it. Not to be insensitive, but some of the Salem witch trials were so funny because bitches be like, I saw her at the Devil's Sacrament. Girl, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Anyway. Yes, let's murder these people with the power of karate and friendship for everyone. Blight Man! Whoa, fighter of the Dwight Man! Tumblr. See, Corvo, I stand by that Tumblr is the only good social media. I don't even go on it anymore, but because it was so bad for my mental health, unironically. That's actually, I got off of Tumblr. I broke the addiction when I was in, during COVID, actually, because I was doom scrolling on there. Now I doom scroll on Twitter. But I would doom scroll on there way too much and just get angry at people. Yeah, just like Twitter, exactly. But, I finally got myself off of it, but it is genuinely one of the funnier social medias that exist. Where is everybody? Where are our friends? Usually they spawn over here. Guess they spawn near shack. I keek. Hello, Steve-Bone. I keek again. Goodbye, Sable. God, I wish there was a head-on in this game mode. Imagine if I got head-on right now. I would actually love that. Goodbye, Steve-Own. Good attempt, whoever that is. I hear your little footsteps running around. Where'd she go? Goodbye, Fung. Oh, yo, good job, Vittorio. That was really funny. Oh, it wasn't even Vittorio, it was a Felix. Good job, Felix. I see you, Sable. I think she's the one who had, yeah, she was the one who had aura still. Hello, Fung. Oh. And who is over here? Whew. Oh, good, Dave. In that case, yeah, I'll just get you in when you get back. Hello, Yui. Ooh, good stun. I see you. I see you, Sable. Hello? Hello? Game? There, let me break it this time at least. Also, don't think I didn't see you, Felix. You little flashlight boyo. Get back here. Get back here. Good stun. Good stun. Sorry, I'm trying to get too fancy with it. What? Oh, what am I doing? I'm throwing. Haha! Predicted. No. Hello, Kate. For some reason I see that skin and I think Yunjin, but it's not. Ah. Double sables really threw me off. Double sables all the way across the sky. I see you, Yui. I see you. I want this pallet going. Are you still here, Felix? Where'd you go? Oh, good stun. My pallet. Where is she? I've lost sight of her. It's me, Mario. No! You again! You again! Felix dies tonight. Felix dies tonight. Get back here, you little rat. You little flashy rat! Where'd he go? I feel bad every time I hit people through a pallet. Also, Rocket, if either Yui or Felix is one of the last two alive, I'd like to give them hatch. Again, specifically Felix or the Yui. Because I've enjoyed my interactions with both of them. If they die before then, like, obviously, whatever. But, I've just been very amused by both of them. Well, we might not even make it to that point, though. Interesting. Where'd she go? Oh, hello, Sable. We're not who I was expecting to see here. The flashlight saves! No! Good pallet stun. Where'd she go? I lost her. I lost her. Hello, Steve. Surprise! No! I fat fingered left click. I missed, I missed! I missed my bounce, I missed my bounce. You know what? Yui lived. Oh, hey, a hatch. I think. Boop. Are you here, Yui? Jeez. That was a fun one. We really put it together. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I started like going into my usual brain space because this is the first time I've this session where I had moments with like the individual survivors where I felt like I was like, did you see that? That was fun. Oh, that was fun, Rocket. Thank you for the match. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Here's the Felix, little flashy rat. The best moment is when you hit the survivor. They saved off my shoulder. I know. That was so funny. I'm coming out of the blind, and then I'm looking over, and she's back on the ground. I'm like, oh. Well, that worked out. Okay, interesting. So apparently you can only get a maximum of 4, even though you technically are sending more survivors to the entity. That's interesting. Hello there, Tango the Messenger. Cheese, were you the gamer who got off the shoulder or the little flashy rat Felix? Oh, that was... I'm off comsing, duoing with people. That was... I don't know if you heard, but I was just saying it was very funny, because I was, like, blinded by the light, and then, like, where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, geez. I absolutely thought you... I don't even know what I called you at first. All I know is then I was like, oh, wait, that's a Felix. You and Yui were both very funny. I guess if you're curious, that moment at that pallet, I have been infuriated by the ping of this 2v8 session, and I was pretty sure you were Deathhook, and I just couldn't bring myself to continue that chase. I've been screaming to the DBD gods since I've been doing Survivor for the last few days. GG's, dude, that was a really fun match. And actually, since oh, speak of the devil, hello there, Ikapalooza, what am I saying? Ikalopsia? GG's. You and Tango, I've been calling the little flashy rats. I think you guys got like 3 or 4 on me. Yeah, that was the exact reason. I actually said to Rocket, that, and yes, Rocket, I think you got the kill on Felix. I was saying that, both of you, if either of you were in the end game and, like, in a final, that I wanted you guys to get hacked, because I love having little interactions with survivors, especially that one auto-aim on the wall was, oh my god! Tango, thank you so much for gifting out 5 communities, or 5, I'm reading, oh my gosh, for giving 5 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. And is it Ecolopsia? Is that how it's pronounced? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Oh, that was actually like my first of the killer match. Icalopsia. Got it. Okay. Even you don't know. Hell yeah. Oh, geez, that was a really fun match. Other matches have just been like kill, but that one was like, did you see that shit? I hope you've been enjoying the 2v8. Also, Beatles, since Dave needs a moment, if you want to hop back in, we can get queuing. We can get you queuing again, is what I'm trying to spit out of my mouth. Crikey. Oh, but thank you guys. Tango, thank you so much for gifting another 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that so much. And good luck next to you too as well. Icalopsia. I'm sure you guys are already in another match if you queued already. But yeah, gifting subs too. Um, Fern the human, not plant. TX Nari, Q Strux, Duffresne, Snuzzbuzz. What a fun name. Tango. I'm gonna full screen for some hearts. Thank you so much for the 1,050 bits. I really, I really, really, really appreciate that. And apparently we're at Hype Train level 3, which is a new Hype Train level that I don't think I've ever reached before. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. See, Rocket, you killed this man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Also, random fun fact, if you have this archive selected, sacrifice 15 survivors to the entity, it will only give you a maximum of 4. Even though during the match, it will count all of them. Then in the end, it's like, nope, get wrecked, nerd. You only got 4. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And can have local. Oh, you're doing story mode in R2. Got it. Local in that case, if you want to hop on in, you can hop on in. Where are you? The moment you heard me say spare the Felix, you killed him. Okay, sounds good, Beatles. Yeah. I hope you guys have been enjoying the 2v8. I have. It's so much fun. Especially because tend to stress about, like, gameplay in the sense of, you know, having fun for the whole family. But in this mode, there is no tunneling. It's only accidental tunneling because there are too many little survivors, and I just run to, I bounce off and I hit. I bounce and I hit. I bounce and I hit. Had a blight last match. I flashlight saved and ran for 5 gens, and the spirit had to come and finish you. Then we chased again after I flashy saved, and he left you again. Then spirit chased me down, lost me. I ran to gate, she caught you. Oh, I honestly, that's one of the funniest, like, things, is specifically the, well, do I have to come and clean up your mess sort of thing with killers? Oh, the flashy saves, I am just routinely impressed whenever people get them in this mode, because as Survivor, the times that I'm in position feel like 0 to none, and to get them consistently is like... Flashlight warriors always have my respect. It always, and I mean, especially on Survivor and as well, when, yeah, you have time to before the auto hook prompt comes. Yeah, well, yeah, I think I've gotten exactly 1, maybe 2 in this mode so far. There was one where I was ratting for one, but I think it was actually a Blight and a Huntress I was against, and the Blight was aware of rats hanging out, and the Huntress was loosely patrolling the area, walked by me once, walked by me twice, I was in a bush on Yamaoka, and the third match saw the Astria in the bush and went, wait a second. However, she was also undetectable, so all of a sudden I had a point-blank hatchet in my back and I screamed. And keep in mind, I was injured, but I was a scout, so I was silent. Yeah. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. That's not true, it was very funny. Oh, let me start the timer. I've been timing how long queues have been. We're currently averaging in the 10 to 12 minute range. So, you know, not the worst. I think I heard that regular killer queues are still like 7 to 8 minutes, which is, you know, pain. Oh, but yeah, I love 2v8. It's just such a, it's such a no thoughts head empty game mode, which is basically my shtick. You just get, like I said, you run and hit, or as Survivor, you run and throw pallets. And it doesn't matter, because the pallets can come back. If your scouts are resetting pallets, that is. Had to wait 30 minutes for a killer 2v8 game. Yikes. Yeah, that's why I decided to just do Survivor for the first few days, because I'm an impatient Polly, and I would rather throw my head against a brick wall repeatedly than just sit here waiting. This is what I would be doing the whole time. I would just be spinning blight, going, you spin me blight round, baby, blight round. When you blight round, blight round, blight round, blight round. And then I would forget what I was saying and cry. And I'm an ugly crier. You don't want to see it. That's not even a joke, is the worst part. Q Strux. Yeah, Tango is. We just went against him as a Felix in 2v8 and was an absolute flashy Chad. Him and the Yui both, who is also here. This would be the best time to learn Nurse. Corvo, you say that, but I also feel like I would just get distracted the entire match and just start blinking around trying to practice shots. At least Blight, I have a couple days under my belt. For those who don't know, I my first like 1,000 hours in the game were killer, but I kind of one-tricked with like only 6 killers. I was gonna say all of them were M1, but that's not true. Huntress isn't M1 and Bubba isn't very M1. Pig is sort of M1. She's like a weird mix. But now I'm slowly becoming a Blight main because I had like 3 hellish days of solo queue and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. If I have to play another survive, this was right before 2v8. It was nightmarish. I don't know if you played any solo queue. Maybe it was just me. It was, you know those DBD days where you log in and you're just like, why am I playing this game? It was like that for 3 days straight. It was crazy, and I have a lot of patience with this game. But yeah. I wish you guys luck on your next matches, and maybe we'll run into each other again out there in the fog. In the fog. Actually, the other day, we ran into, on the Survivor end, we ran into the same killer duo. I think actually 2 games in a row, which was insane. They must have had, like, super good queue times. But yeah. Actually, Local, let me mark you down that you're playing on your second match. And also, for everybody hanging out, let's see, it's currently 5:04 my time. I'm gonna do at least a couple more matches of Killer. I'm definitely gonna do at least one when Dave gets back. But, let me know if you'd like to be added to queue if you're not already. And, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get around to everybody getting a second go. It really will depend on whether queue times get longer or not, which I kind of fear they might, simply due to the time. I think a lot of people are going to be getting home from their various Saturday activities. Stop gurring at me. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting in queue, here's a story time. Story time. Oh my god, I'm out of focus. None of you told me. Tisk tisk. Here. Story time with Marcus. For those who weren't here for last 2v8, you gotta hear how much of a dope I was. So, y'all in chat tell me, hey Marcus, you can queue up and then go spend blood points on whoever you want and switch your killer around. And I'm like, oh, awesome. So I was leveling Billy at the time. So I clicked ready up. No one told me until like 8 minutes into queue that you can't like change who you queued as. You can only change for leveling purposes. Guys, I'd only ever played a singular Billy match, and it was 3 years ago on Midwich, and it was miserable, and I never played Billy again. And since we were 8 minutes into queue, I wasn't about to change. And because I'm me, I committed to using my power, even though there was no insta-down. So, basically, it was Cat I was queued with, right? I basically had to rely on Cat's nurse to just clean up everything. Yup, it was Cat. But, you know, I think we still got like an 8K or thereabouts. We didn't do horribly. Maybe I should just say he didn't do horribly. You spin me blight round, baby, blight round when you go down, down. I don't know the last time I actually listened to that song, and I don't even know if I know the lyrics to it. I just sing whatever comes to mind. This is my design. You know a show I frequently quote? That's not true. I don't frequently quote it. I frequently quote one quote from it and then one stupid fandom thing. Hannibal. This Is My Design, if you guys don't know, is from Hannibal. And it's like, I don't even know if they ever repeat after the first episode, but it was such a meme that whenever I see something not super important, that's all I can think is, this is my design. That and Swiggity Swag the Nightmare Stag. I miss the Swiggity Swag memes. They were dumb, but made me chuckle because they were dumb. Hey, yo, 2 cakes on Slinger. Let's go. Heh. Not me getting tiramisus in November. Speaking of Nightmare Stags. Anyway. Dude, do you need an inhaler or something? You probably don't want to be smoking that pipe if you're already breathing like this. Nah. Why do you think like Waluigi? I mean, he doesn't, but I want him to. God, can we get a Waluigi skin for Death Slinger? Could you imagine? Wait, okay, who would be Wario? Waluigi on Slinger and Wario on on Chucky, imagine. Got off cage, went to pick up Impala, got the save, then done and died afterward, but worth it. Yeah, worth it is definitely a phrase that I have uttered more than I probably should in this game, when many would argue that it was not worth it. But boy howdy, that immediate dopamine release of that's worth it. Like getting dumb little crouch dodges where I could have probably made somewhere else if I didn't, but just like silly things. Okay. I was gonna tell a story, but it's actually unrelated. I think my favorite worth it moments, whether you die for it or not, is the combo of Blast Mine into Repressed Alliance. I'm so glad that they brought that combination back, because it is one of the highlights of my DBD career. Truly was this one Ghostface on one of the Yamaoka maps, and managing to pull that off, having the Gen Blast Mine, and then while he's blinded, Repressed Alliancing it. It's just, it's it's one of those moments that even if you immediately get marked and died, it's just like, you fell for my trap card. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say I think queue times are getting longer, but it's still not even been 10 minutes. How have we been going for 2 hours? I guess my brain just kind of shuts off during queues, because it's just yap central. And if there's one thing I can do, it's yap away. Though I will say, I think the thing I miss most about the Survivor matches is just the blood point gains. See, I swear this game knows when you complain. And as soon as you complain, it goes, you know what? You want to complain? Fine. Here you go. So, thank you, game. But, let's see. It's like when you're loading into a match, I just have to utter the phrase, oh, I wonder if somebody DC'd. Without fail, it's like the entity is in my microphone, and we instantly load into the match. Dude, I know I was just talking to Slinger about how with his asthma, he should probably cool it on the smoking. But, like, you might want to chill on the coffee considering your current jitters. What do you mean it's not coffee you're drinking? No, actually, Drew, I haven't watched Invincible. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched of it. Watched of it? Okay, yeah, that's proper English. I haven't watched it. I've seen clips and I know generally what it's about. But, yeah. Let's see. What does this match have in store for us? A wheel I'll watch it. It's really, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of got burnt out by most of the superhero stuff back when with like all of the Marvel. I think the last superhero thing I watched was ma'am. Uh, honestly, it might have been Civil War. Haha, I almost got him. Hey, Keek. Hello. Now that one I'll take. Where'd she go? What am I doing? I'm throwing. I need to lock in. See, that's the other problem with long queues is my brain turns off in between. And I have to relock in every time. Hello, Ski-Bone. Ski-Bone. What am I doing? Where am I? You know what? You didn't know where you were going either, so, like, it works out. Very different than Marvel. No, yeah, no, like I said, Drew, I'll be honest, I have a general idea about it. Like, I know the whole thing with the first episode, and I'm vaguely familiar with the comics that it's, based on. Where's Dwight? Get over here, Dwight. Haha, you thought I would go for the injured Steve, but I don't know which one was on hook. I don't know. It's also, I don't watch a lot of TV shows these days. I'm like an iPad kid minus being an iPad kid, where I don't have the attention span for a lot of shows. I get bored like a few episodes in a lot of the time. And I just don't want to commit to most shows. Actually, the show that I want to watch right now, if I'm going to watch any show, is ironically a Marvel production. I kept seeing Agatha all along on my artist formerly known as Twitter dashboard, and I finally got mere exposure affected into wanting to watch it, which, for those who don't know what the mere exposure effect, it's a psychological heuristic, I'm going to call it, where something that you're relatively neutral towards, if you see it over and over and over again, you eventually start to want/like it. Oh! I zoomed. Where'd you go, Jacobs? No, don't take me to Shack. I can't loop Shack as Blight. I'm not good enough. Yeah, it's like some sort of like witch show. It's kind of funny because one of my oldest like Marvel wants was actually where are you? Was actually a Young Avengers show. So the fact that they've got Wiccan in the show definitely makes me want to watch it more. But yeah. I don't know, from what I've heard, it's very, like, non-typical Marvel-y. And, like, I almost got mere exposure affected into watching WandaVision, but I just didn't care enough about, Wanda as a character. Or Vision, for that matter. They're kind of nothing sandwiches to me. I hate to say it. Marvel just trash. See, that's what I mean, Drew. That's one of the reasons, like, that's the reason that I haven't watched it. Like I said, I haven't watched anything Marvel in, like, a decade at this point. Oh, you want to get sent away, Steve? Oh, I guess someone's nearby. But everybody seems to say it's at least pretty decent. and not your typical Marvel production. But yeah. Rah! I'm bouncing, I'm bouncing. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm like, I'm doing the thing that I hate, that I say that killers generally shouldn't do, which is just like committing to one survivor at a bad loop. They still make stuff concerning their audience. It's still kids, obviously grown up now, it's not the same. Honestly, I couldn't even speak to that. I never even saw, Endgame. Like, that's how long it's been since I last saw Marvel production. Which many consider a very good one, but I had already given up at that point. Bloop. How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you hold a moonbeam in your hand? Where are you, my survivors? Oh, there's someone. This time I'll take a chase with you, Jake. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm running away. I'm running far, far away, apparently. Nope. I in fact do not watch gore. I like gore at all. It's actually one of the reasons that I don't watch Maury's, in DBD. Yeah, I've heard good things about The Boys. I would probably watch the show if it weren't as gory as I know it is. Because I've heard nothing but good things about it. But yeah, I really don't like gore at all. No, Drew, I can't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. Oh my god, somebody get me to a gastroenterologist. Good stun. Ooh. Oops. Okay. I gotta remember that that's how you use trees against Blight. I think my favorite part about learning to play Blight has just been learning how to counter him. Where'd you go? There you went. Are you still over here, Maria? Hey, keep. Whoops. Sir, please stop doing... Apparently I can't get past that. Oh. Okay, why is it sometimes that, like, the rush ability just goes away? Is it if you're too close to a wall, you can't use it? Actually, that's probably exactly what it is. Is that how they got rid of Hug Attack? Uh-oh. Good luck, Maria. It's up to you if you want to let her go local. Okay, you don't kill her now, though. You're not allowed to kill her now. Now that you've let her go, you're not allowed to kill her. You understand that, right? Thank Because I'm too close? Okay, thank you, Beetles. Let her? No. No, don't. Okay, yes. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. See, I can't even be blamed. I left it up to local. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay, look at this. So, fun fact. Apparently, if you... Okay, interesting. Apparently, if you don't get enough to get the kill 15 survivors, then you can get a maximum of 4. But if you then get enough that it completes it, it will give you more than 4. That's a really... I'm very curious where in the spaghetti code that comes from. Oh my god, you... Oh no, you closed Hatch in her face. Honestly, understandable. That I would have had a hard time killing her as well. Let's see. Local, I'm afraid that I'm not gonna queue up with you again, my friend. I'm very sorry. I understand the instinct. Thank you. Beetles, you are up. Thank you for the matches, Local. They were both quite fun. And I'm glad I could be a better teammate on that one. With Mr. Bleat. Beetles, if you want to hop on in. No, I figured it was instinct, honestly. I almost hit it instinctively. Hold on, let me start the timer again. Additionally, during this queue, I'm probably gonna run to the restroom because I have to use it. That's a lot. Beetles, it is up to you. You can pick whoever you would like, but I will be right back because I have to use the restroom. So, yes. Hello there, Dave. Beetles and I are just doing one more queue, and then after that, we will get you in. And that will actually probably be our final killer game. Unless Actually, Beetles, would you mind stepping out so Dave can hop in? So that, because I just noticed that you hadn't actually hit the play button yet. Thank you. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Beetles. You were low-key fighting like 5 survivors at the start. You know, Local, I was just kind of bouncing around looking for people. I saw that you had gotten a couple chases. I saw one person, and then I was like, oh, well, there must be another cluster of survivors over here, right? I think I found the one person who, like, all came, like, who ran off separately, like I tend to do. So I was looking for no one. Anyway, yes, Dave, you hop on in, and once you are in, I am going to ready up and run to the restroom real quick, which I think I said already, but I'm saying it again. Awesome. I'm just waiting to get up until you're in so that I can actually ready up appropriately. Usually go the farthest gen from where you spawn. Same. Yes, Dave. Unless you wanted to play Blight, I like bouncing. I think I like playing Blight more in this mode than Huntress, just because he has better mobility, and I am so bad at tracking survivors. Sometimes like just being able to zoom around and find a nuke chase instantly is really nice. If you want to play Blight, though, I will happily switch to Huntress. Hey, we're the zooming boys. I love cucumber. Also, I'm gonna show y'all what Mama Marcus brought in for me for dinner. I told y'all I was having hot dogs. Oh, oh, Tango. You're crazy, dude. Thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs to the community and for the follow. I really appreciate that too. But I really, really, really appreciate the 10 subs to Arfak Payne, I'm Jin, Zombie Caesar, a Lucky Ducky. I love these names. 08 and 8. You are awesome. You are awesome. The Flannel Vandal, Apostasy, a Cat Pose, and Published Shadow. I'm not crazy because I'm mildly unstable. Crazy? I was crazy once. God, I would. The rubber room with rats things. I always get annoyed like halfway through saying it, but I love the first part. Crazy? I was crazy once. That made a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. But seriously, dude, I super appreciate that a ton. Like. Beatles asking Tango, do you know how to do the tango? I don't know how to do the tango. This is awful timing. I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom. I wish maybe I'll bring a kitten back. Tango, do you like cats? If you like cats, I'll bring back a kitten. I have 2 cats. Their names are Meg and Ellie, named after Meg and Elodie. So let me know if you like cats, and if you do, I'll bring one back to say hi. You has cat? Awesome. I'll bring back cat then. I will be right back. Like, a couple minutes max. And if you're in a match when I get back, I'll bring in a cat another time as well. Was outside the door, so I'm gonna have her say hi now. If you'll give me 2 seconds. She says, unhand me. Why are you using me? And this is Meg. She's a typical Meg head, and we love her. Aw, you got a black and white fluffer. Meg is a little tuxedo tabby, and then Ellie, they're not actually from the same litter, but we got them at the same time. She is a full gray tabby. This is the one who usually tries to wiggle out, but sometimes if I can get her at the right angle, she tolerates it longer than usual. She has a very expressive, very fluffy tail. Yes. Are you my little Meg? She's trying to wiggle off my shoulder so she can sprint burst away. It's funny because we actually decided to name her Meg on the car ride back from the rescue. And then we get home and she immediately loops me around the house and hides under the bed, and then we lose track of her for like 8 hours. And then we found her upstairs with her she had found a hiding spot behind like a small like cabinet, not cabinet, like shelf unit. She She removed herself from it, yelled because she didn't know where she was. I went up to find her. She then tried to jump back into the hiding spot, and her butt was hanging out. Whoop. Goodbye, Maggie. Hello, Miss Ellie. And here's the little baby doll, Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie Bug. Miss Elodie Ricoto Marcus. No, she's a little baby doll, and she'll let you hold her forever and ever. Yes. Yes. And she might not be a tuxedo cat, but she actually has little tuxedo whiskers. Half of her whiskers are black, half of them are white, and some of them are black and white. They're black near the base and white near the end. She's a pretty girl. You have a cute little paw. I love you. Mwah. Okay. 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 On that note, BRB. And I return. Hello. Just gotta get my headphones back on. Anyway. So after this match, Beatles, I'm gonna get you in for one more since I'm not gonna debate you, and then I do think I'm gonna switch over to some Survivor gaming. There's a chance I might want to do like one more, but So honestly, Dave, I only know that this one lets you kick quicker, and this one makes you stealthy. The others have speed and lunge aspects, but basically they all have these are the only two that matter. If you hover over them, this makes you break stuff quicker, and if the teammate's within a certain degree closer to you, let's see. Actually, let me just reread it. Your teammate gains haste if they're within 32 meters of you, and then you get cooldown on your break action speed. With this one, when you damage a generator, you get an extra 8 meters of reveal. So that's good for basically any of the distance killers. Shadow is the stealth one that causes stealth slinger effect. When within 32 meters of your teammate, you get undetectable. Injuring a survivor by any means transfers the undetectable to the teammate for 12 seconds. And then the aura reveal skill is when your teammate begins a chase with a survivor, the aura is revealed for an additional 4 seconds. So that's good if like you're like an assist killer coming in from a distance, which actually makes sense why the slinger is the one running it a lot of the time. Fearmonger is good as well. The reveal is for the survivors who haven't been caged yet. You get the extra 4 seconds, but obviously that stops being relevant once survivors start getting caged. The team skill, gain 5% haste while unseen. When putting a survivor in the injured state by any means, while further than 16 meters from your teammate gets haste for 10 seconds. And then Enforcer is the one that creates that weird symbol underneath you. Yeah, to undetectable menaces. And not just the menaces, but the womanesses and childrenesses too. I screwed that joke up halfway through telling it. Oops. Gain 3% haste while chasing an injured survivor. When teammate hits a survivor within 32 meters of you, that survivor receives that emblem thing that's underneath you, and their aura is revealed for 12 seconds. By downing that survivor, the mark is consumed, and your teammate's lunge attack distance gets increased by 60 seconds. So that would be something that it would be better if I ran for you, because it seems to be M1 only. And the aura reveal is when you break a generator, you get an extra 4 seconds. So both Enforcer and Brute have aura reveal related to the gen kick. Brute gives distance, where Enforcer gives time. I've been running this one as Blight. Hey, we got a match. Nice, and only about 10 minutes. Enforcer and Brute don't really sound good for Billy. Yeah, I would say the Shadow or Fearmonger. With Fearmonger, like I said, that one's would be good for like cross-map snipes, which might be good, but I think that the stealth is more consistently useful. But that's just the theory. A game theory. I may or may not have put a bit too much ketchup on one part of my hot dog. Don't look at me. Okay. I can't wait to get Dead Dog Saloon and not know how to run any of the tiles as a Blight. 8 survivors and no sables. But is there a Yui? No taste. Hey! Chad map, let's go. Finally, a map I know. Well, hello, Ellen. Hello, David. It's me. Hi, I'm the Blight Man. It's me. Hey, maybe we'll get our God, didn't Kat and I all, or I forget, who did I get the 8K at where am I? Kate, where are you? I may have bounced on this wall one too many times. I may have hit my head. I know that I was joking earlier about slamming my head into a brick wall, but I promise it was a joke. It's done. Ma'am, I was going to ignore you. Oh. Hello, Adam. I'm gonna getcha one way, or ignore that. I keep. Also, you know what? I'm just realizing that, that's why sometimes when I'm like, oh, I should be safe, right? And then I'm not safe from the aura reveal, I just realize it's because of the one class, the distance class. That's probably the exact reason why sometimes I think I should be stealthy and I'm not. Not stealthy, but, unforeseen. I keep. Yeah. Oh, enjoy your food, beetles. I hope it's something tasty. Alright, where did she go? I lost. Sir, don't body block. Where was that? Why can't I see? Why am I blind? Playing like a Meg, but I'm a Blight. Oh, wow. Someone's dead? Oh, wait. We're at 3 gens left? Oops. Did you go in here? Okay. I thought I saw someone's aura, and then I thought I saw their aura disappear, so I was like... Ooh, someone's over here. Oh, it's him. I'm doing that thing that I shouldn't do, which is hunting down one survivor in particular, but, like, I see him. Okay, you get him, I'm gonna go elsewhere. She still hasn't been killed, huh? That Kate, it just has my number. I'm gonna go break her pallet. Actually, I'm gonna stop throwing. Oh, wait, here she is again. No! Hello, Megan. You're not a Megan, you're a Michaela. I don't know why, but I see that skin and I think Meg. Also, Dave, first of all, I know that you have a bunch of orange right now, so, like, my bad. I don't know what happened to me. Me begging for Azerovs, also me. Gosh darn it, apparently I don't know how to play Azerovs. What I was gonna say is if the Kate's the last one alive, I say, or like, if we somehow manage to, pop the gens, I say Kate gets to live. Because she's, like I said, she has my number. Thank you for cleaning up my mess. Be gone, Catherine. I'm gonna go check the gate on the other side of the map. You know, if I can get there. Okay, there's no one here, actually. Okay, I'll go here. Whoop, they got that one. Good job, Kate. That Kate is just... oh, wait, that was Michaela, actually. Ah, GG's. Whoop, there goes David. Oh, I see scratchies. Whoop! Ah, I finally got a hit on Kate. Honestly, I'm just happy about that. GG's, that Kate is a Chad. She had my number the entire match. Dave, I spent a ton of time trying to get her, and then I spent time, like, just kind of looking at her, like, just out of respect, you know? Like, sometimes you just have to acknowledge. John, hey there! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry, I'm chewing a hot dog right now. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How are you doing? Also, you'll be pleased to know I've since suggested my opinion. Gens definitely go too fast. And I don't even say that as someone who's playing Killer right now. I say that as I played another day of Survivor after we were last talking. I was like, oh yeah, gens are definitely too fast, like every match. I think that they needed to half and half. Yeah, and again, I might even say that from this side. I've been saying that the last 2 days. My current conspiracy theory is that they're just trying to make Survivor more successful to try to lure people over to playing Survivor. And that's my conspiracy theory at the moment. But yeah, they definitely pop too fast on Survivor side. Oh. Even when we do well, we usually all but one. Yes, I agree for sure. Oh, but it's fun. I love playing Killer in 2v. It's just like you just chase and nothing else matters. You chase, you kick, you move on. Nice, got some 6 to 8Ks. Oh wait, you're playing with your EU friend Falcon. Were you playing on EU servers or were they playing on US servers? Blight is Dream in 2v8, love him. I really thought I was gonna prefer playing Huntress because that's not even prefer playing Huntress. I thought I was gonna have a lot of fun playing Huntress because that's who I played last time. Because it's like I just kind of set up a post and snipe. But I love the map coverage. I love just being able to go from one side of the map to the other side and not have to worry about committing to a new area. It's also why, despite loving to play Trapper in normal mode, I don't want to play him at all in 2v8. Oh. I know, okay. Mm. It was funny running into people who had their head cranked back watching them play. I know, Dave. I would see like your aura starting to appear. Sometimes after I did a hit, sometimes not. And I didn't say anything, but all I could think was yes, run into the chainsaw. Mwahaha. Good Trapper makes a fun partner in 2v8, but it's rough for him and Wraith versus good survivors. I feel like if I was gonna play Trapper in 2v8, I would definitely want to do it with comms, you know? Um, Additionally, I'm actually gonna do some Survivor gaming now. Maybe we'll do some more Killer later, but actually, yeah, you know what? Let's switch over to a little bit of Survivor now because we've gotten through everyone in queue. I was gonna have Beatles go second time, but I believe he's currently eating, so let's switch over to some community Survivor, and I can eat my hot dogs while I work on generators. God, I love Trapper though. He's such a like no thoughts had empty killer for me. I set trap. I walk away. Person walks into trap. I go and retrieve them. End of story. Oh, I should change the title. Hello again, Dave. A long time no see in match. Megan time. Oh, Dawn, do you want to see the kittens? I had them in before as well. So I know that they're currently awake and wanting to say hi to people, or willing to say hi to people, I should say. And if you have to run, I totally understand. I'm the biggest Raiden runner. Hell yeah. Okay. And guys, we're doing Survivor, so if you want to hop in, feel free to. I'm pretty sure you've met Ellie, but I don't know if you've ever met Meg. She's currently playing with one of her favorite toys, so she's more wiggly than she usually is. And she's usually pretty wiggly. Should DVD friend you? Absolutely. Are you my little Megan? She has little bicycle feet. Absolutely, Dawn. I love you. She's a little tuxedo tabby. And yes, she is named after Meg from DBD. I've got her and Ellie, who is, that's short for Elodie. Hey, you. Okay, I'm gonna let her go back to her fishing rod. Say bye-bye, Maggie. Bye-bye. Classic Meghead, trying to sprint burst away. Hey, happy to have you, Dawn. Okay, are you Steam or in game? I can add via whichever. Okay, then it's if you don't mind adding on Steam, that's generally where I just add people because it's easier and I don't have I'm like not close to a max. Do. Cut and paste. There you go. Okay. And while you do that, I am going to update the stream title. Okay. Let's see. I see Protos from StarCraft. Is that the dude in the like orangey helmet with the blue decals? I may or may not have never played StarCraft before. Okay. Okay, all sent. Vroom. I'll say, if nothing else, my voice cracked. If nothing else, Astria's guitar strum is definitely less intrusive to my yapping compared to them randomly talking, which she does as well. But you know, I don't have a follow-up. Moves like a Sims character. Who? Me or Astri? Oh, you joined my Discord as well? Awesome. So, funny thing about me and Discord, I was a big old Skype holdout. I literally only started using Discord this past January, which actually, it's been almost a year now. I technically had one before, but I just never used it, and I am still so slow to adapt. Like, it definitely makes me empathize with family members who don't want to learn new technology. That's for diddly darn sure. Megan has brought her fishing fishing rod. I was gonna say rod and pole to outside of the office now, where she is being a cute little gremlin. But welcome on in to the Discord. We're howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon and eating a cucumber. So I'm curious, on Survivor class, what are you having the most fun playing now that it's been out for a couple days? Assuming you've gotten a good chance to play some Survivor. Because I've actually settled on Scout being my favorite class. You pretty much just play Medic. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. Did you want to hop in for some Survivor gaming? We're taking a break from Killer. I might go back to it later, but for now, help people reset. Yeah, I've sounds good. Medic last time felt very much like a good support class, but not the most fun class. Like, it was a necessary class, but people didn't really run it because it wasn't, it wasn't the Escapist or the Scout. This time, it really feels like they did good by giving it an AoE effect and making it almost like a mini game. Hey, Goku, I am doing quite well. How are you doing? Have you gotten a chance to do any of the 2v8 gaming? Excuse me while I take a bite of hot dog. Awful? Why awful? That sucks to hear. Saturdays should be good days. I mean, preferably most days would be good days, but Saturday should be the best of days. Okay, hold on really quick. Let me see if I can get her in frame. I don't think I can. Oh. She's currently dragging the little dangly toy by the one end and just pulling the rod along behind her. She's so cute. She is such a sweet girl. She and Ellie both. I am so happy that we managed to get both of them. Hey, good luck. Have fun to you too, Dawn. And Dave, of course. Megas always need fun, right? Right. Wait, also, Dawn, I just saw your message. Ready for the 10-minute queue? Oh, wait. Oh, hashtag just Survivor things. Yeah, Goku. What's up? I assume you're probably typing, so I'm just asking what's up as you're answering. But I can't help myself. Yep. I somehow tightened a nerve in my neck, and now I have to keep my neck head straight or it hurts like hell. That's actually so much worse than I was expecting, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. it's a Bortress, it's a Bortress. Things like nerves, especially like with your neck, it's never something you want to mess with. And so, seriously, you have my utmost sympathy. I hope it's something that will be relatively, what's what I'm looking for? A relatively quick, what's the word I'm looking for? Not illness, affliction. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. I just couldn't find it. You might not want to be here. Also, I just realized that we have Mario and Luigi, because I saw a red Dwight and I just saw the green Dwight. We have Mario and Luigi Dwights. Or should I say, Louis Dwight? That doesn't work. Also, every time I load in a farm, I just assume that I'm on a Thompson House, even though obviously Rancid Abattoir is in the mix. I just mentally default to, oh yeah, this is Thompson House, teehee. It is a nurse curse. For those who don't know why we call Huntress's curses, it's because back when Dave was newer to the community, like, without fail, every time he would appear, we would always get a nurse. Or, not nurse, excuse me, a curse, a huntress. Every single time. It was shocking, and now it doesn't happen as often, but she's officially known as a curse. You have not played 2v8, still in retirement. Well, you know what? You still have, like, a week and a half if you change your mind. Oh, it's silly. This mode is definitely even more like party game-esque than than the previous one. Gotta go, bye. Ooh, got me. I'm gonna go find this crew. Hi friends, it's me, Mario. I bet you're wondering how I got into the situation. Never again hopped in for one game and got cross-mapped at the exit gate by Huntress. I'm sorry, Goku, that's just really funny. Not, like, specifically that you got cross-mapped, but the fact that that's what made you go, you know what, I'm done with this nonsense. Ooh, got me that time. I'm about to get nursed or huntressed, right? Oh, I knew it! I knew I was about to get huntressed! How did I know? Speaking of getting crossed by huntress. Yeah, I really got sniped by one. But little did she know, she merely unlocked my final form. Is anyone gonna save that gamer on Hook? This is so tragic. Oh my god, Dave. Your death hook? I didn't realize. Hell yeah. Good job, squad. What's in here? Oh, hey, just so you know, Dave, in your, this chest from before. Oh, wait, you have a flashlight. Never mind. I forgot you're a little flashy rat. I'm gonna go shopping in this med kit. Shopping in this med kit. Yeah, wrong sentence, Marcus. Several of those words were wrong, in fact. But you know what? It turns out I did go shopping for a med kit, so I guess I was right, but also wrong. Like, right answer, wrong formula. Okay, I've at least got the nurse. No, Dawn! Damn, she found me again. Wait, that's one that's open. Oh, y'all have an open one too, huh? Is everyone out? I think everyone's out. Jeez. Hey Dudley, unironically this mode is reminding me why I used to enjoy sorry, I just saw the names. Sorry, that caught me by surprise. This mode is reminding me why I used to why I had at one point started running urban in my builds. Then I had a series of like really rough solo queue weeks where I'm just like, I need to start running better perks. But gosh, it's really it's gonna get back into my builds, I can tell. Because I'm really enjoying going against a lot of these killers with urban. You gonna be one and done, Dawn? I assume you've got places to be, things to do. Well, I appreciate the match. It was fun. Oh, enjoy your dinner. I'm being a filthy degen and eating on stream. What's the word? Mukbang, I think it is. Where it's like group eating or whatever. I don't know. Thank you for the matches. GG. And thank you again for the raid. Take care. I will catch you around. And if anyone else wants to hop in, feel free to. We are currently doing open survivor lobbies. I'm going to take a couple bites of hot dog. Just finished my food before it gets cold. Local, would it surprise you to know that as a child, I was always the last person to finish eating because I was always yapping throughout dinner? Would that shock you? This is true. Mama Marcus can confirm. You know what? I'm gonna experiment with the escape. Actually, no, I won't. I'm gonna experiment with the escapist class, but I'll do that another time. Like your daddy's got a full ass plate by the time everyone's done eating. Hey, I've gotten better at it. Except when I'm live. Yes, Beatles, I have. Don't judge me. I don't have a follow-up because it's true. I have gotten better at it though. But the problem is I have to not yap actively because once I start yapping, it's hard to stop. Though honestly, one of the ways that we've gotten around it is Mama Marcus and I will like watch Among Us streams while we eat dinner sometimes. So having something to watch definitely takes my focus off of wanting to yap. At the same time, boy howdy, does she sometimes want to strangle me in game because well, that was terrifying because I keep pausing the video to talk. That definitely happens a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. And the funny part is our main streamer, who, if you guys don't know, is Chilled Chaos, that we watch. He does the same thing sometimes. So sometimes he'll be like, you know, between you and him, we're never gonna make it through the damn video. He'll stop in the middle of playing to yap. Weird thought, but not a problem that people would have. Sign language while chewing. True, but you still have to pick up the food. Like, with your hands. Actually, now that I think about it, it's almost like the inverse, where while you're actually chewing, you're able to talk, but while you're not chewing is when you can't talk because you're doing other things. Kind of ironic in a sense. F.E. the irony. Just smoosh your face into the plate. I'm gonna get save instead of finishing the gen. Oh good, and the person on hook is a healer. I don't think that's when you can sneak around. Damn it. I had to try. Oh, good try, Dave. Achievement get. Crap. I don't have both hands on the keyboard. Keep both hands on the keyboard at all times. Hello there, fluffy boy. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Have you gotten a good chance to check out 2v8 yet? Actually, I'm gonna go because they're gonna get the notification that there are 2 people on this gen. I'd love to reset a palette as well. Yeah, let's do this one. There we go. Who am I running directly into? Well, I can't get there before he can. I don't make the vault. Ah. Bah, humbug. Just woke up from my princess nap. 2v8's the reason you nap for several hours. You've been playing mostly Survivor and Killer. We just had, and by we, I'm using the royal we. I just did my first Killer matches of this 2v8 earlier today, actually. It was fun. Actually, I played a bunch of Blight when I was planning on playing Huntress, mainly. But, it was fun. It is fun. This duo is scary. These guys are a good team. Also just good individual players. Survivor. Been maxing out on blood points so you can P1 all killers. Hell yeah. What are the chances Shaq's trapped to hell and back? I build. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely something that I missed when playing Killer, is just the unlimited blood point supply that is Survivor. Billy, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Thank you. Unfortunate. I kind of don't know what to do here. Kind of feels like we're, in trouble. We also have an AFK teammate. You know, that explains so much. Something like a mag. Who's about to jump us? Oh, no one. Ooh, the headlight came in 4 days early. That's awesome, Clutch. Congrats. How do they look? Or have you not got a chance to actually, like, install them? Is install the right word in this case? Sorry. I'm, looking for a palette to reset, actually. I think this one is good. I know it's probably better to reset a palette that's actually, like, still playable, but this one's near an exit gate, so if we do manage to finish our gens, then it'll be nice to have. Rest in peace, Ash. I'm so sorry, dude. I got 7%ed. And I'm running into the map like a Dumas. Oh, I'm sorry, Selena. I'm so sorry. I know I was gonna get revealed there, but you know. sorry, but giving him the old look was worth it. I don't make this, do I? Well, oh, well, unlucky Dave, sorry. Sorry again. Can't believe that worked. And now we scatter like rats. Rest in peace, Megan. Oh, actually, we should probably just leave because the only people who are left are Death Hook anyway, so we should probably just leave, right? Then they have hatch chance. Oh, but there are 3 people other than us. I guess we leave, right? Right. Oh, well, thank you for the games as well, Dave. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Also, bad naughty bear. Naughty, naughty bear. I wonder if Dwight's still AFK. I guess not. Or he's dead. This is actually so terrifying. Rest in peace, Ada. Yo! I hear Hatch, I think. That almost worked. They look great. Did a few video shots so you can make a cinema video to post. Hell yeah. Look forward to seeing that. Also, I have caps lock on again. Somehow every single match I keep getting caps lock back on. What's happening? Is she getting... Oh, I thought she was getting naughty beared. Like Moried. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to blow my nose, and, actually, yeah, I just need to blow my nose. Insta, and more likely on X, the artist formerly known as Twitter. Post on YouTube, too. Cool. Also, really quick, guys. First of all, if y'all want to hop in, I just finished the Castlevania anime and I am hurt. How is it? I've actually, despite knowing certain things about it, actually, I would just say that I knew some things about it, but I know very little about it. The only things I know about it is literally Dead by Daylight stuff. How is it? It's good? Is there a second season? Only season? Are they getting another season? Both series are 1,000 out of 10. See, we were talking about like some different shows earlier, including Invincible. Castlevania is definitely more the sort of show that I could be mere exposure affected into watching than Invincible, just because it's I don't know, I'm big on character stuff, which I imagine Castlevania is. I say speaking totally from my ass. Like, I have no reason to believe that other than vibes. I like the vibes of Castlevania. It seems like something I would watch if I could make myself start watching it. But that's always the big thing. It's hard for me to start watching. And then once I do, I binge it. And if I can't binge it in like a week, then I lose. I wind up just getting like distracted by something else. And then if I ever want to watch it again, I have to restart. 'Tis the tragedy of my life. Not really. It's not a tragedy is what I mean. Not that doesn't happen, because it definitely happens. But yeah, 4 seasons, and then Castlevania Nocturne is getting a season 2. Interesting. Hey! You hit the nail on the head with that one. And I was actually saying earlier about how, like, I'm the sort of person who, with food and stuff and music or whatever, I'll listen to it until I hate it. I'll watch it or I'll eat it until I hate it. And then like in a couple years, I'll be like, oh, that thing. Let me do the exact same pattern over and over again. And boy, it was kind of a relief to discover that it wasn't just like a me thing, that that there's at least like a reason, you know? It's kind of nice to have a reason that you're wired the way you are. Like, it doesn't change the effect, but having a name for it at least makes it so that when you explain it to people, you can say, but you see, this is why. My chest. Oh, gosh. But on the topic of shows, I'm curious, do you have a show that you will like that you would like to watch every couple years or so? Because for me, that show is Stargate Atlantis. That particular hyperfixation came back because of actually one of the games from the Dark Anthology series, House of Ashes, which, for coincidentally, both shows have a very funny amount of overlap, but in ways that you wouldn't necessarily expect. Both have characters who are Marine and Air Force, specifically a lieutenant colonel, in 2003/2004. And so yeah, Stargate Atlantis, I'm probably gonna wind up starting my like 5th or 6th rewatch of the whole series. Like, my favorite episodes I've seen even more often, but every year or two I just rewatch the entire series. And I'm glad, because I have it on Blu-ray, which means that it keeps disappearing from different streaming services. So I'm glad that I have them on Blu-ray. Actually, one of my entire watches was... I'm actually going to interrupt myself for a second. One thing that I miss about the DVD era are special features. Specifically, like, cast and crew commentary. Those are so fun. And that's one of the ways that I've watched the show through, was just watching all the cast and crew commentary episodes. No one understands I have great ideas, but it's just starting is what gets me. Yup, Clutch, that's the big thing. Actually, it's one of the reasons that I got this microphone for, like, gaming / YouTubing / streaming back when I was in, like, late middle school, early high school, to make Minecraft videos, which I then never did. But I've had it since then. Then I finally started streaming, like, 3 or 4 years ago. Not 3 or 4 years. Yeah, like, probably around 3 years ago at this point. And did it for, like, 6 months or so, and then I got a new / second job that then kind of threw a monkey wrench into my consistency. So then I took another break, and then finally, a couple years later, I was able to get back on the wagon and get back into streaming. And here we are. Once upon a time, Vampire Diaries, Buffy, Castlevania. I'm sensing a theme, Fluffy. I'm sensing a theme. And you know what? We love themes. Thematically appropriate shows. Sir. It almost worked. Yeah, special features. Ugh. It's like, it definitely made the show feel more human. And honestly, I think that a lot, unfortunately, like, the shows aren't nearly as, like, well, maybe human isn't the right word, but, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for. It was less clinical, I guess is a better way of putting it. Whereas now it feels more like everything's mass-produced, and by removing the human aspect, the actor aspect, and the, even, like I said, the director and producers and cameraman aspects, it just takes away that person-to-person connection. It's too bad. There's also Sailor Moon, but nobody... How does nobody know Sailor Moon? I'm old enough to know Sailor Moon. I'm, like, don't get me wrong, that was... It wasn't my show that I watched, but I knew it, and I watched episodes. I watched episodes, I didn't watch the show, if that makes sense. But yeah, after all... I mean, if nothing else, I feel like everybody from a certain period of, like, Tumblr heard about the cousin controversy, even if you didn't get to experience it firsthand. Hey, yo, purple beamer. I'll take it. I just want to see where Billy's gonna go before I involve myself in that healing fest. Thank you. Buffy is a show that I've seen some of. Actually, ironically, it's kind of like Sailor Moon in that I've seen more episodes of Buffy than I have of Sailor Moon. But that's because I loved James Marsters in Torchwood, and I was like, well, now I have to see everything that man's been in. And I was like, oh, he was in Buffy and Angel. I'll watch some of that. But I never got, like, hooked on the show. Have a hard time when something doesn't get support or not enough thought and put a time into it. Yup. There's a story that I really want to write. That I almost feel like I have to finish writing before I start, like, publishing, because I know that if I, like, start and it doesn't get at all decent reception, I'm just gonna want to quit. Hey, yo. Would recommend Titans if you like superhero shows. Oh, no, I've heard of that show. For a second, I was like, do you mean Teen Titans? Now, that's a show that I watched as, like as a kid. I actually have some old DVDs with that show on it. In particular. Where is even the killer? I should let go earlier. Red Hood has consistently grown with my taste in men. I sense the pattern. Gosh, you know what's really funny? I was thinking about the characters, like who my favorite characters often are, and I was like, yeah, but I don't as a kid I didn't like the okay, Marcus, start at the beginning. Hold on, let me get these people unhooked. I like some of my favorite characters actually that are present in dog. That's not an angle. Oopsies. Oh, right, so I love, like, these days, some of my favorite characters, the type that's in both Stargate and the other show, game, House of Ashes. Characters that are, you know, the tough guy type of characters, but but they're actually sensitive. Ooh woo. I was like, yeah, but I didn't like those characters like as a kid, and then I realized that in Yu-Gi-Oh, my favorite character was Seto Kaiba. I was like, you know what? Maybe I am consistent. Ouch. God. It's also Fire Fluffy. My, I joke that, when people judge me for having Sable as, like, one of my P100s, I'm like, look, it's not my fault. Blame the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo and Raven from Teen Titans. It's just consistency, you know? What can I say? The cartoons made goth girls waifu from the get-go, and it's not my fault. I showed my sister an episode of Goblin Slayer as she finished it and said, F that, never again. You know what? I don't actually know Goblin Slayer, so I don't know exactly what that means, but I can kind of relate. Or not relate, but like, I understand. Even if I don't know the exact meaning. Where's the palette in this tile? Was there no palette in this tile? How is there no palette in this tile? I need a palette back. Oh, I should have reset that one, eh? Oh my gosh, that person's gonna go second or death because no one can save. Come on, Billy, come chase me instead. Let somebody get saved. Ooh, good job. GG's. Cartoon goth girls never hurt us. 1000 out of 10 would not recommend. First episode's rough, like very dark, very, very horrific things happen with goblins. Oh, you know, I don't know that one in particular, but I do know of a similar, like, show in the sense that, I feel like people, like, are never gonna recommend it for, like, that exact reason. Gotta go, bye! Ooh. I don't like the position I'm in. Actually, we're about to get hacked, so, like, you know, maybe this is okay. Maybe death is okay sometimes. Mine. I love being the entity's favorite. The entity was like, oh, never mind. This is gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to. I was gonna say, did he make it out? But it appears he did not. The show that I'm thinking of, by the way, is... I read the Wikipedia synopsis because I was like, well, now I have to know. Something about, like, different layers of hell, or, like, into a chasm, and if you go down super deep, then you definitely die, and some experimenty dude used, like, different children to do that. If you know the show, then you know what I'm talking about. I just read it, I was like, what the hell is this? No, thank you. I originally came across in one of those subreddits of, like, Peter explained the joke. I see a brooding man in the TV show, just know I can fix it. Oh. I forget, when is the next home? By the way, I literally check this every day and I always forget. 2 days. You know what, makes sense. It comes out on Tuesday.
I have not lived 3 centuries just to perish in some desolate demi-plane.
Well, I have not lived 27 years to hear you interrupt me every single time we enter the lobby, Astri. Let's see what are our classes. I'm now so hesitant to switch off of Scout, even when we have other Scouts, because of that one match with the gamer who just was not resetting pallets. Then again, that was me last match, I think. The first season of Castlevania. Oh, yo, seriously? 4 episodes? Okay, actually, you unironically just sold me on watching that show. That's the easiest way to get me to watch something I'm at least semi-interested in, is if it's, like, not a super commitment. I think the last show I tried to watch, I'm seeing if this is accurate. Yeah, the last show I tried to watch was Resident Alien, which is, God, I'm pretty sure his name is pronounced Tudyk, but every time I say it, I'm just like, if that is how your name is pronounced, bro, childhood must have been rough for you. Alan Tudyk, the guy from Firefly and a lot of sci-fi stuff. I think we got 4 episodes in, and, like, we binged the first 4 episodes that day. And then by the next day, I was like, well, we can't watch today. And then by the next week, I had forgotten about it. It's a very funny show, by the way. If you guys want, like, a kind of... I can't even describe what the show is because, like I said, I only made 4 episodes in. But it was a funny show. Good comedy. Yeah. It's about an alien who crash lands on Earth and then takes the identity of this doctor because the doctor had, like, a heart attack when he saw the alien. So now the alien has to help investigate murders that another alien may or may not be committing. So it's, like, a very funny, like, cross genre show. But it's a comedy. I'm committing. It wasn't worth it. Thank you. Thank you for M1ing me, because I really think you could have gotten the chainsaw off. I'm committing this one. Unless your teammate shows up. Oh wait, it's a blight. This is probably a bad idea. It wasn't worth it again. I don't make this. I make this! This guy's in my backyard! I don't make that one, though. And yes, Local Scout is versatile. I've been saying that it's really got me wanting to put Urban back in my normal match builds. Season 2 has 8 episodes, I think Season 3 has 10 or 11. See, at that point, I'd probably be, like, locked into the show, so I'd be willing to, or not willing, but willing and able to sit through the episodes. Oh, Alan's going second, speaking of an Alan. I low-key be outside the house window shining at dots to see anything before I go in. Local. I once literally figured out it was a Goryo by sitting outside of the house, looking into a camera with the dots inside and seeing the dots. It's not a bad strategy. Hey, someone got him. Cool. Hey, yo, David the gamer. Oh my god, he's still here, he's still here. Oh, I thought he'd run further. I must go, my people need me. Please don't chase me, Mr. Blight. That would be illegal. You'd be tunneling me, Ulu? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I gotta go. Why are the killers everywhere I am? And where's a pal that I can reset? You know what? I'm gonna go get the save because I think everybody and their mother is on this side of the map right now. Don't tell me I just saw the Billy zooming over there. If Billy's over there when I get there, I'm gonna cry. No, it's just Blight who's over there. Okay. No, Billy's there too. Hey, do you want to heal me? Thank you, Claudette. Hey, do you mean... Dude, you know what? Rizzoli and Isles, I know that one. I was definitely the target audience for that one. I didn't thoroughly watch it like all the way, but I definitely dabbled in it. I dabbled in Rizzles back in the day. I honestly I was more of like a Franklin and Bash kind of girl though. Like I liked that dynamic a little bit more, you know. Franklin and Bash, Suits, all I love classic USA shows. Psych, Monk, I watched all of those. Also, these guys are terrifying. Whoops, that one wasn't gonna work. Sorry, David, I tried. Your sister and you binged it within 3 weeks, you know, liked it. Oh, that's fun. Are you, do you like sci-fi as well, or are you more of a, because so far I got vampires and I got, certain types of cop shows. If you like sci-fi, kid, boy, do I got the show for you. So it's actually the one that I mentioned a little bit ago that I'm currently back into watching. If you've ever watched, or if actually whether you've watched it or not, Stargate Atlantis. SG1 is good as well, but Stargate Atlantis originally started airing in 2004, and then it ran for 5 seasons. There's very little that I have to complain about with regards to that show, and its pacing. Well, not pacing, but it's seasons. Let's see. I recently actually was chatting with Mama Marcus about it, and I told her the 2 things that, like, annoyed me in hindsight about it. Not even in hindsight, but when I'm watching it. Yes! Okay, do you mean the one that was on the Sci-Fi Channel, like, 5 years ago or so? Not the new... Because apparently there's a newer show called Dark Matter as well. If I remember correctly, Dark Matter was literally made by the people who did Stargate Atlantis. I know Travelers did Stargate Atlantis. Or excuse me. I know that the Netflix show Travelers was by one of the guys who did Stargate Atlantis, and I believe Dark Matter was by the other guy behind Stargate Atlantis. So if you like Dark Matter, you're probably gonna like Stargate Atlantis. Yes, I love that show. That is, I love shows that have a good plot twist in the first episode that set the tone of the show. I think that's a great example. Honestly, The Flash on the CW was a great example as well. Those, but yes, so if you like that show, I definitely recommend Stargate Atlantis. It's 5 seasons. SG1, if you like Atlantis, you'll probably like SG1 as well. And SG1, it's 10 seasons, which I've never watched all the way through, but I also know that if I ever want to, I have that show in my back pocket to watch. He doesn't know, he doesn't know. He didn't know. But yeah, I am also mad. It was that and Killjoys. Killjoys was another show that was airing around that time that I was really enjoying. Well, hello there, Raccoon Patronus. Oh my god, a Raccoon Patronus. You sound like a fascinating person if that's your Patronus. I love that. Boy, I just realized I am the scout that I was talking about who's not resetting pallets. I'm curious, was it one of, was it Ghost's video, a Nobody Named Ghost, or was it Shrouded, I assume his and not Shrouded Ghostface. But welcome, nice to meet you. I'm Marcus, and I'm currently yapping about sci-fi shows. Oh. Do you like Stargate Atlantis? And Fluffy, if you're ever looking for, like, a narrative game, actually, easy question, did you like Until Dawn? / did you play Until Dawn? Because the creators, well, the studio behind Until Dawn has had some other games. Okay, well, that's a fun game. I honestly, if you had the chance to play even just the original as opposed to the remake, the original is definitely worth it. It is so much fun. Um, and the remake makes some things better and makes other things worse. Trying to decide if I should leave or if I should try to get other gates open. Okay, well, I can save that person at least if she gets express delivered to me. Unfortunately, David's probably dead. Where's she getting delivered? Hell yeah, she got delivered, but not to my gate. I'm actually gonna... What do I do? I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I aim for the gate or try to get this open. Because Billy's gonna snipe me, I know that. I can tell, I can smell it. He's aiming across the map to snipe me right now, and I'm gonna scream and cry. Unless... I'm gonna give these guys hacks. Ooh, hello, Billy. I knew he was coming after me. I could smell it. I could smell that chainsaw. Okay, Jane made it. Let's see, does David get lucky? I need to know. No, we found the one unopened gate. That's so sad. Maybe hatch up on this hill? Oh wait, there's Shaq. The gate's right there, to your left, David. David, you make it if the Blight and Billy aren't in there. What a team. The Jane's name. Oh. Anyway, Fluffy, what I was gonna get at is, if you liked Until Dawn, you should play House of Ashes, because it sounds like it has characters right up your alley, because Stargate Atlantis also has a character right up your alley, because, they overlap. But yeah. Do I like space animes? You know what's funny? I refer to myself as the most weeby non-weeb around, because when I was younger, like up through, I'd say like early high school is when I started to like fall off on anime. But up until then, I watched a good bit of anime. And then the attention span started to get worse, honestly. And you know, anime is a big commitment. So I would watch some one-shot series, but other than that, I would find it hard to commit to. But theoretically, I could. I like space, the final frontier. These are the voyagers of the Starship Enterprise. But yes, I like space stuff. Oh, and I should probably follow up with why I call myself the weebiest non-weeb. Jujutsu Kaisen, you know what? I've heard of that, and it keeps showing up on the front page of the artist formerly known as Twitter for me, and I'm getting slowly mere exposure affected into wanting to watch it. So I'm probably going to wind up giving it a chance at some point in the next year or two. It just hasn't happened yet, but I expect that it will. But wait, I think that had to do with space. That's actually makes it more likely for me to watch it sooner rather than later. I did not know it was a space show. A ghost tried to hunt you at 80%. So technically local, it could be one of like 3 things. It could be a demon. It's most likely a demon. It could also be a Fae. A Fae, actually, I think a Fae can hunt above 80, but a Fae can hunt relatively early, but it's going to be fast and then gets slower as it ages. It basically is a ghost that gets older the longer you're in the ghost room. So when it tries to hunt early, it will be fast, and then by the end, okay, Fae not an option. It could technically be a mimic mimicking a demon as well, if a mimic is an option. Don't watch it, it's painting trauma. Um. Oh. Freezing and ghost writing. Then yeah, it sounds like a demon. Very few ghosts can hunt that high, so it sounds like it's a demon. Because what is a mimic? I know it's I think it's freezing, fingerprints, and I don't remember the third. Maybe spirit box, and then ghost orbs, of course, but those don't count as the evidence. But yeah. Oh yeah, so the reason that I call myself very weeby for a non-weeb is I've taken many years of Japanese. I'm nowhere near fluent these days because it's been over 4 years since I last took any Japanese, so it's very let's put it this way, if I was to refresh myself, I'd be able to get to a decent level relatively quickly. Relatively being the operative word. Wow, a lot of billies. I love that the obligatory huntress has turned into an obligatory billy. Let's see. Oh, and I also really enjoy a lot of different visual novels. Like Danganronpa, the Zero Escape series. Those games are a lot easier for me to be talked into, and I think it's because one, I can do them at my own pace. But also, two, I can watch playthroughs of them, and three, if I wind up hyperfixating on them, I can watch specific parts of playthroughs over and over and over again on different people's channels without having to watch the whole thing. Then again, now that reaction Andes are like a genre of video that exists, you can do that with some TV shows too, which is nice. Loki's a spirit in my house, and he's an absolute little shit. Is that your way of saying you have like an animal named Loki or something else? Because that's like just a funny sentence. I wonder if this is the same duo from before. Wasn't it a Trapper and Billy before as well that were terrifying on the same map? History might not repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme. Oh my god. God, this is so much harder without the aura. I know I'm running into the Trapper. Oops! Sniped.
Put me down.
Okay, I'll put you down over here. Farm map is very big. Which farm map? Oh yeah, the one farm map is pretty rough.
You're a lifesaver.
What's funny is I literally could have taken that hit, but sir. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I guess I should have taken the hit earlier with my BT that I didn't realize I still had. Oopsies, but you know what? 3 gems left. We're doing good.
Anyone?
The actual Oh, okay. Your sister, you are heavily Norse pagan. That's cool. And I'm sorry if that sounds like very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, surface level. Like, I genuinely mean that. Oh wait, someone else was injured. Sorry, Elodie, I didn't realize. I'm just trying to give him the heal bonus. Gosh. I mean that genuinely and without a hint of irony. Like, that really... I genuinely find that interesting and cool. Like, one of my good friends in college was Wiccan. So, and obviously I know that's very different, but it's always very interesting to me to hear about different people's, like, spirituality and the like. I was gonna say this for when I was with an engineer, but I don't even know if we have engineers this match. Okay, we do. They're just... one of them is dead, though, so... Unfortunately, Billy knows to come over here because of the base kick discordance that I successfully did not call distortion for once. And yes, Beatles, we have room. Ooh, I'm out of focus. I'm gonna stay here. Bye, Yanara. The only reason I fully let him take chase and stealth there, by the way, was because I saw he had no hook, so I knew that Billy was going to see his aura anyway. And so letting that happen provided a very good period of, I know I'm fine for a bit. Uh-oh. Don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me. If you snipe me, you're rude. If you snipe me, you're rude. If you snipe me, you're so rude. So rude. Okay, I'm gonna let you do it, Leon. Because, again, I'm definitely... Oh my god!
No, no, no!
Is there a trap here? Did he get it open? If he's waiting here with a chainsaw, I'm gonna scream. I say we give him hatch. That's such a hard decision to make in 2v8 is do you stay and try to help or do you leave? But I feel like if there's only one person left and they're dead on hook, one person left in the map and they're dead on hook, you leave. So that they have a chance for hatch. It at least forces the killers to split their attention. Speaking of, there was one in that tile. If he... what do I use candles and matches on? Okay, so local. Candles, I'll explain in a second. So matches you use to light candles and also light smudge sticks. I don't even know if you've unlocked smudge sticks yet, but basically you can use those to stop a hunt in its tracks. It doesn't cancel the hunt, but what it does is if you are within like a certain, I think it's like a meter of the ghost while it's pinging, because it burns for like, I think it's 10 seconds and it pings every tick, like every 2 seconds. It basically makes the ghost blind for, depending on the ghost type, 8 to 12 seconds, or 6 to 12 seconds, it's usually 8. And you're able to get away from it during that time. But you have to have matches or a lighter on you. The candles you can use mainly as a light source that isn't electricity. So if you use a flashlight during a hunt, the ghost can find you. If you have a candle during a hunt, the ghost won't find you because it's not electricity. Similarly, you can test for an Onryo specifically using candles because Onryos hate fire and they will always try to blow out the candle before trying to hunt if they're near the candle. But once they've blown out 3 candles, it instantly will start hunting. So unless there's another candle to blow out or a crucifix nearby. So you can Onryo test if you're, say, like, if you don't have all the evidence. Used to be Wiccan until I learned I have Norwegian Viking descent in my ancestry. So started learning about paganism. Don't know much about it, though. Well, that's a great way to get in touch with your roots. I I know very little about like my cultural history, all things considered. So I think it's fabulous to be able to find something and then have a reason to learn about it, you know, whether it be like a spirituality that you're getting involved with, or because you want to make a family tree and you want to research everything about that. I had like a brief phase where I did 23andMe and stuff, but I didn't find any secrets in the family cupboard, so things were as expected, so to say. Ah. And that's one of the things of the internet. Like, don't get me wrong, like tech has its ups and its downs. That's one of those definitely like in the positive categories. I love to call out the positives that like tech has these days, and being able to have like the world of information at your fingertips is amazing. Not to mention public libraries. Does it stop ghostwriting in Spirit Box? No, no, nothing would stop that local. Also, really quick, guys, if y'all want to hop in, we're doing open lobbies. I am going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break just to refresh my water, use the restroom, finish the last few bites of my hot dog, and then I will be back. Um, I'm gonna actually just pull this up in case anyone here wants to play who I haven't added before. And yes, hold those thoughts. It is currently 7:10. I will be back by 7:15. This is heart, I promise. I love this little heart. I know I've heard mixed things. Some people have said that it like originated in South Korea. Other people have said it's the Gen Z heart. It's cute. It's easier to do, and it looks more like a heart than that does. BRB. guys. Special message. Ellie wanted to say hi again. I came out of the bathroom and she chirped at me and batted her head against my leg. Because she's a baby. Look at these little feet. Look at this tail. Look at the pretty girl. Oh, you're sleepy, aren't you, sweet girl? I love you. God. She's so cute. Her little face. Her little sleepy eyes. I love my precious girl. She's my precious girl. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get back to gaming. But I love her. Are you my chill little girl? Are you my precious? Okay. I'll stop torturing you guys with the kittenses. Just because I want to look at them all the time doesn't mean you guys do. I know. Come on, sweet girl. She is so sweet. Ooh, the car cinema shot is coming together good so far. Nice. Looking forward to it. I like seeing things that people are like passionate about and that I can appreciate the end result of. It's like if you explain it to me, I can appreciate the process, but being able to actually see an end result is always fab. Okay, I am going to ready up. Huh. Oh, I was really confused because I saw 0 pending, and I'm like, wait a second, I sent an invite. But I guess Kyle finally accepted the request on his alt account, like 2 years after I sent it.
Where am I?
I don't know. Oh, that's not who I want to be. Okay. I need some water. Ooh. Why do we have 4 escapists? I'm really considering becoming a... Okay, never mind. Someone else swapped off. Okay, good. I was about to say, I'm really thinking about becoming a medic. You guys have heard my ramble before. I feel like the best Why is this person's name Yiddish Goose? Hey, Bay. 7 days with Danny. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I was I don't know why, but the mental image of a goose just speaking like a very Jewish goose speaking Yiddish at me is just priceless. I'm imagining it with like a yarmulke on its head. It's a very funny mental image. How you doing? Oh my god. Kitty cat butt wiggles. I love that. I assume that's supposed to be a cat. Oh, I hope you're having a good Saturday. And yeah, 1 medic. Flashy gaming. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I feel like I more often get the other, I feel like I more often get Campbell's than this map. Campbell's soup. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Anyway, something to remember this match, for me at least, is, probably worth going for saves, even though I'm not a medic, because we only have one medic. You're watching Desi and said, I'm really, aw, that's so sweet. She seems really sweet as, okay. I got it. I'll go. She seems super sweet as well. I haven't gotten to spend nearly as much time in her stream as I've wanted to. But I've actually run into her in the fog a couple times, and it's great. Nice to meet you. Honestly, the only reason I haven't rated her more often is because I see that she has her stream tagged 18+, and I know that a good number of my viewers who are usually hanging out are minors. So I would feel, let's put it this way, if my streams were 18+, and I knew that somebody was bringing people that they knew were minors into the stream, I would feel a little awkward about it. So I just kind of want to, like, respect that of her. But, nice to meet you. I think I said that already. We're just gaming and yapping and yapping and gaming. Did some of our first killer games of the, oh my god, what's happening? If anything, this is simply reinforcing my theory that you need uh-oh. Oh my god! Oops, well. Well, that didn't go according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means, oh my god, she's here! Oh my god! You know what? 7 days, I want you to know that I didn't even realize that was her! This stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty for a reason, and it's because I'm illiterate. No, that's not true. But I definitely am not always the most observationally... Oh, well. Come on, come get me, Miss Spirit. Whoops. Guys, I'm very intelligent. I have amazing situational awareness. That used to be a DVD perk. Oh wait, I'm injured. Guys, why am I like this? Me calling out to Mama Marcus. Mama Marcus, why am I like this? I'm gonna work on a generator. I'm gonna unhook this Leon. Hi, Leon. Bet you're wondering how you ended up in this situation. Yiddish Goose. I love that name. Okay, well, okay, Leon. Hello again, ma'am. Oh my god. This is just a tragedy of the likes of which... How have I not been hooked? How does this keep happening? Or not keep happening? Okay, guys, maybe we can do gens really, really fast. Try to hit the space bar. Oops. I just heard a hatch opened up next to me. Well, I was caged by the spirit. Up to you, Yiddish Goose. I'll let you have any hatch that you may or may not find. Oh, well. Hey, if you uncage me, I'll try to take the hit. I'd die for you if I could. But I can't. Well, not that would make a difference. I love how I'm just stuck here watching. This is very Blair Witch. They forced her to watch. They forced her to watch. They made him stand in a corner and forced her to watch. Oh, oh. Sorry, I'm Beetles, I don't know how I managed to not run into the killers at all. Like, don't get me wrong, the one flashlight save was my bad, because I forgot that I got sprint burst because the other gamer was a speedster. The rest, I don't know, I wasn't trying to avoid the killers, we just never crossed paths. Sometimes it be like that, you know? Used to Desert Days. Oh, hey, Scar! I was actually just in her chat saying GG's. I had to mute up because I have a dual laptop set up, so I type on my other laptop. Oh no, local, sorry, I just saw. Are you ready to play next match? I'm sure it will be quick, right? Oh, sorry, I was, like I said, I was tabbed out typing to, Desert Days. Actually, I think that communicating with other individuals is good streamer behavior or something, I don't know. Yeah, I saw that request, Beatles. Don't think I didn't. I'm watching you. Let's see. Okay, let's try this again. Run it back. That was really funny, actually. Well, I'm gonna make myself a big old target this time, since last time it didn't... Oh, wait. Is this the, I was gonna... What's with all the Mario and Luigi Dwights today? I feel like this is the third time we've had a match with an all-red Dwight or an all-green Dwight. Do you guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? A child, a child. Okay, where were we? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna use my med kit since I started on my own heal. Okay. Okay, let's go reset this palette. Oh, sorry, Dwight. Oh no! Beatles, rest in peace, my friend. Damn, you were right. They, did want you out of that game, huh? This game. Well, hey, if you want, Local could join off of you. I feel like someone's right next to me right now. Damn, they're actually just, like, going for people, huh? I mean, this is definitely the optimal way to play, is get people out of the game. Because when people are out of the game, they can't get saves, they can't do gens, blah, 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 blah. See you when you get back, Beatles. Oh, I think I get this. Unless he comes over here right this second. Maybe I don't. I think I do, though. Now, they might think me silly for going for a, Hey, yo, I got a green med kit. Let's go. Actually huge. Let me get back on your Jen. Oh, well, I guess I should have ducked. Never trust a frost eyes or respect ballots. Sorry, I don't know what that was. That was just a bad move. That was bad pathing. Oh my god, hey, at least I'm next to Sable. Hey yo, got last gen. Good job, gamers. Thank you. I don't know what I expected. Death is what I expected. Oh well, GG's. Guys, look at me applying my technical knowledge of how to counter Blight and going against the Blight. Aren't I great? Oh, I'm glad we got all the gens done, though. That's nice. Fewer of us are dead than I thought would be. Ooh, Jackalope's gonna die, huh? Goodbye, Mr. Mario Dwight. Oh my god, wait, they're both here. That's really sad. Oh, I feel bad for Ada. She was... Ayo, Sable at least can dodge. Hell yeah. Why? I'm surprised that now is the time she would choose to run. Oh, she didn't. Oh, I'm just trying to bring myself back in focus. Come on, camera. Cooperate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. At this point, she should just try to rat for Hatch, I would think, right? Oh my god. Yeah, these guys definitely were a scary 1-2 combo. And they lived happily ever after. Exactly. Definitely didn't get more. Also, while I was taking my little break, I got an answer to my question. And we will sorry. What am I trying to say? I will be live tomorrow, and I will be trying to do a longer stream like today. And we will do Phasmophobia at some point tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do any more Killer tomorrow. It was fun, but queue times were really pain. Oh wait, I never finished Charms. I put the Dwelf on the Elf, and I haven't done the others yet. Let's see, what else is a good Astri charm? Taka! Haha, that's cute. Why doesn't Dwight have a figurine? I saw that on the subreddit, and then they're right. Why doesn't Dwight have one? Everyone else has one, even newer. It's so cute. I love the little kitsune. Would love if Spirit wasn't broken, plus Q wasn't so long. Yeah. I think that the 3 big complaints are, for me, 1, the fact that cage survivors can get express delivered to an open gate. That's just silly. It's silly and bad game design because it encourages slugging. 2, the fact that killer queues are so hellish. 3, the fact that ping is so hellish. But honestly, on that note, and touch wood, today has been so much better for, like, gross hits. Wait, she starts game bald, full head black and untextured. That is actually insane. There's a Billy that just walked by here and I'm afraid. I don't want to get him yet because, well, now I'm really revealed. Sorry, dude. Okay, Victoria. Are you AFK? I said I want to heal him right here. Because Billy's a stealthy man somewhere. Uh-oh. Hello there, Trevor. Someone's getting saved there, right? Hey, local, is someone gonna come get you? Okay, never mind. I see someone coming to get you. Also, I know I've announced this before, but it's funny every time I see it. Do you guys remember for the last, like, month or so, whenever I was running Crutch Perk of Opportunity, I would mention that... Oh, over there. That whenever a pallet breaks, for whatever reason, it shows it as resetting itself before actually breaking. And it was very odd to me. Well, now we know why. It's because it gives you the aura, for the scouts. It must be coded with the same logic as Windows of Opportunity, the scout perk. Oh, good hit. Oh, but I have a raw. The problem is I don't know if anyone's gonna go get Caged Gamer. Hey, William. Guys, I don't think I'm on my game anymore. I don't know what happened. My brain stopped working. Maybe it's time to switch to a different build. Maybe it's time to be a healer. Hey, Beetles. Excuse me while I yawn. Let's see, where's the palpit? Nothing really on this side of the map. There were 2 gens in this corner. I'm actually gonna have you get on that one, and then I'll come clean it up if you get kicked off. Oh my god, Billy, go away. That was rude, boys. But also understandable. Oh wait, did someone almost get a flashy save? I just heard the flashy clip. Hey, local. Rest in peace, Megan. Oh! Remember when I was just about the hits have been a lot cleaner? GG's, I die. You want to keep doing this chase, friend? Where even is he? Did he leave? Oh my god, wait, he's here? Do you want my med kit? Okay, thank you, sir. That was kind. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Slinger, sir. I appreciate your mercy. Your friend, however, might cross-map me and murder me, which, honestly, I would accept. If this is... I think the last... Actually, no. The last time a Slinger showed me mercy, it wasn't Reno. But one of the times recently that a Slinger showed me mercy, it was Reno, I know. I feel like I should leave. Because I'm basically dead. So I'm gonna leave. GG's, Mr. Slinger. I want to see if you're Reno. The last time I had a nodding match, it was Reno. I should say. I'm glad that wasn't the Slinger's name. What did happen, Beatles? I totally missed it. I was having a moment with the Slingers. Oh wait, Yunjin was hacking? What was she doing? Oh. Okay, but again, I just want to make sure. Was she actually hacking, like, for sure? Because if so, I'll report it. But I also don't report someone if they weren't actually hacking, because I didn't see it. Oh, that's... Ugh. Where even is the hacking? No, that's... why would you hack DBD? I don't get it. Also, I was like, wait, I should probably double check that there weren't two Yunjins and I didn't just report the wrong one. Anyway, let's see. Next match, I might switch over to medic if we've got a bunch of scouts. Because I don't know what happened the last couple matches. My brain just kind of started shutting off. Maybe it's the effect of playing DBD for almost 5 hours. Oh, you know, also I can unpin my my killer message, I just realized. The please don't BM the survivors ooh message. Sorry, I'm chewing a hot dog. Hello, not norms. Apparently, she was also jumping and managed to walk back in for after leaving the exit gate. I thought the insta-heal, if it was just the insta-heal, that's what I would have assumed as well, just like a visual bug, but they're saying that she teleported out, walked a bit, then teleported back in. So unless it sounds like it was funky. Yeah, the jumping. I figure that behavior gets enough reports that are bug related that they're able to pretty quickly sift through what is and isn't. So I let's put it this way. I think that the only time people also, first of all, welcome in Not Norms. Nice to meet you. I'm Marcus. They're usually pretty good at not erroneously. Oh my gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Over banning people who aren't hacking. So I figure that if anything, it will be a point against her if she has a slew of reports of other people witnessing her cheating. But by reporting her for cheating without having proof, my report isn't going to actually do anything. That's my understanding of how the behavior report system works. So it kind of helps with flagging the account if there's something sussy baka. Hello there, Not Norms. Oh, you were the slinger. Oh, GG's. Yeah, both Beatles and Local were saying that they saw her jumping around and walking in and out of the exit gate. So, but yeah, the just hit spacebar to jump smile. GG's, I appreciate the escape. Oh, you were terrifying. Without even being normally the stealth slinger is my true nemesis in this game mode. Even without being stealthy, I just felt constantly pursued. not even constantly pursued. I just felt like I could not dodge your shots. GG's. That was a fun match. That's why I was so disappointed when they said that someone was cheating. I'm like, aw. P100 slinger? Hell yeah. I've only hours on end for him. God, my range killer of choice is Huntress. Slingers are a whole different breed for me because you have to deal with things like pallets, for example. That's why by the end, when I had you over there, I was just like, well, I think it's a pre-throw central and just hope I win some 50-50s. Hello, Jake. Please don't be AFK. Hey, yo, Purple Beamer, I have to live now. Speaking of Huntress. Ooh. Oh, but I hope you've been enjoying the 2v8. I just did some of my first killer matches of... Don't come over here, Billy. Please don't come over here. You're so rude if you come over here, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nancy, go. You can have Shaq. Oh my god, that's a... Whoops. Oh. Oh, I'm curious, do you play other killers as well, or are you pretty much like a slinger one trick? I say with love. I was a trapper one trick for back when I was a killer main, when I first started playing. I just loved playing trapper. Huntress as well? Nice. Back, I always used to say that, Huntress was the one killer who, if I could spontaneously become, like, a god at, she's the one I would want to be, because truly one of the more terrifying things in this game is going against cracked Huntresses who know their orbital lineups, who know how to cross map from Mother's Dwelling's main building and hit you over in that corner while you're just touching a random totem because you want blood points because you're a little gremlin. Definitely speaking from experience. Oh. But, so, when I started getting back into playing killer, oh, speaking of... So when I started playing killer, she was the one who I wanted to start dedicating time to. But now I'm becoming a bit of a typical player where I've been picking up Blight. He's just so bouncy. It's fun. Cross maps like no other. Absolutely. It is going against a huntress who is really, really cracked at the game is terrifying. Oh crap, okay, you know what? Speaking of, I'm a lot more comfortable dodging huntress than slinger. As you can probably see. I know the attack pattern a lot more. Also, I know what's these hell tiles. That one should have hit. I'm shocked that one didn't hit, actually. You know what? Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh my god, that's a bad idea to open this chest right now. I will not commit. I will not commit. I cannot commit. Okay, now I can commit. My chest. Can I get a spicy little med kit? Ooh. Anyway, that used 100% of my focus. I'm so tempted to take the green flashlight, not gonna lie. Hey, express delivery, right to me? You shouldn't have game. Hi again, Beatles. Isn't this the same hook you were on last time? You said that to yourself. Whew. Pursued by boar. Uh-oh. I'm oh. I'm so afraid that there's about to be action coming from right there. Hey, do you want to... Oh. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew that one wasn't hitting. Well, hey, at least I was able to get the chase. And by get the chase, I mean, get him away from you, Beatles. Of course, why can you get express delivered to a gate? I don't understand. I want to make sure everyone's out. Is Hattie out? Okay, Hattie is out. I'm sorry, ma'am. Whew. When I died, my blood was green like the puke from plague? Weird. Jeez, Beatles, what were you eating? That was stressful. I'm not gonna lie. I love a good huntress chase. Like, a good huntress chase is like a good nurse chase, is like a good pyramid head chase to me. It's a lot of, it's like a good Billy chase. It's like a lot of 50-50s and a lot of correct predictions, which is, you know, 50-50s. But boy, howdy, are they stressful. Robin Meg.
Bad. This is bad.
Here, I'll switch over to the medic class. Also, I think I said this already, but I'm gonna repeat myself anyway. Actually, no, I definitely said this, so I know I'm repeating myself. But in case anyone's here now who wasn't here before, we are going to be going live tomorrow, probably earlier in the day. Not like early, but anytime between 1 to 4, I would say. And I'm gonna do another little long stream. We're gonna do some Survivor for sure. Maybe we'll even do some normal lobbies. I've kind of missed the vibe. Not a ton, but enough that I kind of want to do a match or two, maybe. Maybe even tonight, who knows? But yeah, some normal matches, some 2v8 Survivor, maybe some 2v8 Killer, but I'm not sure. And if I do, it's more likely that I'll just do it for people who weren't here today and weren't able to queue. Ooh, dead dog. But definitely, we'll be doing some Phasmophobia tomorrow night. Thought I had, Beatles, I'm afraid I don't know what that word is. If you're talking about the birthday stuff, then I wasn't sure. That I didn't know if I would be able to or not. No. Again, I said I didn't know if I was going to be able to. Which I just said again. And the answer is yes. We don't have any, we don't have the family dinner birthday stuff tomorrow, so I will instead be here with all y'all. Hey, Beatles, are you lying on the cold, hard ground? Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. I was trying to force the hit. I didn't want her to immediately tap you. I'm sorry, Beatles. I screwed that up. I played that really bad. I thought that I had my power up for some reason. I don't know why, and I'm very sorry about that. That was actually my bad. All teasing aside. I was thinking maybe she'd try to, like, chase me, and worst case scenario, you'd be able to pick up with your power. I wasn't expecting what happened, which was poor decisions on my part. Look at the sky, isn't it beautiful? Imagine how it's touched the sky. unlucky. Oh, close but no cigar, local. No, beetles! Is there a window here? Oh, I have 2 pallets here. Oops. Oh, well. Oh my god! Whoops, well, you know. Fung with the save is right.
Oh, you won.
What do you know, Claudette? Do you know where the open gate is, I assume?
There's my shot.
Okay, here's the plan. I'll open, and if I get chased off, Claudette finishes. Oh no, hell yeah, she knows. She knows the routine. She knows the body block routine. Did you want it? Did you want it? I didn't know if she had like a daily or something. She might think I'm silly for that, but if she has a daily, she's gonna be thanking me, you know? I'm glad that she's PC so I can explain that I'm not like a... Because I can just imagine being like, why would you 99 this gate? The other one's open already. The endgame collapse has started. She used flashlights more often, but Lightborn would drive you crazy. Hey, think of it this way, local. By bringing a flashlight, if they bring Lightborn, you have literally used up one of their perk slots for free. And all you've used is your item slot. You know? I think it's a worthy trade. Also, I have to decide what my next goal for Astri is. Because previously, it was just get her to P30 before this weekend. And we made it. And we have, how many days? 9 days left of the event. Is it too greedy to try to get her to P40 this week? I don't know, that's just like over a prestige a day. I could probably do that, like a prestige and a half a day. Actually, no, not even, because it's 9 days. For some reason, it was like 7 days. 7 days. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. My goal is to get Astri to P40 by the end of this event. It'll take a little bit of effort, but 1 prestige a day is not bad. That's definitely doable. Especially with 2v8. In fact, let's try to get her up to P32 today. I think I think I just got into the teens in P30, so I can at least get her to P1 even with my, or P31 with my current bullet points. But yeah, local, it's, wanting to become a flashlight gamer is fun. It's hard, but it's fun. Not like the actual process of learning, but just like that, having to get good. It's not often that you have to get good at, like, a new thing in this game, you know? Speaking of flashlights. I'm actually gonna work main. I can't tell if main is better to do early or late in this game mode. I'm gonna lean towards early, because I feel like when it's one of the last gens, they're more likely to check it, whereas at the beginning, they're more likely to just, like, zoom around and check the edges where people more likely are. I stand corrected. Ooh, that person's getting slugged, huh? Oh, they should be able to pick themselves up once they recover. Oh, are they AFK? No, wait. They're not. Well, hello there, Yodel Fiend. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. This may be your last match of DVD for the day. Oh, no, Beatles. Wait, for good reasons or bad reasons? Like, do you have other fun stuff to do, or are you just getting aggravated? But, either way, thank you for the matches. I at least had fun. Don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me. It's illegal to snipe me. I'm an elf. Forgot to ball last night. Well, I appreciate it. And welcome. My palette. You can't have it, Mr. Wraith. And today, we actually got to do some, I love using the Royal We. I did some, like, killer games for the first time in this, iteration of 2v8. Oh, very fun, but, queue times are, I ain't about that life. But also my brain's kind of mush, so it's like I'm not about that life in the Q sense, but I'm also not about that life in the... My brain ain't working well enough to keep track of 8 survivors way. Anyway, I feel like Billy Wraith is a very common combo. Actually, what am I saying? I feel like every combo is a common combo because there are only 8 killers. One thing I really need to get better at, though, is keeping track of the different killer builds, I'm gonna say. Because I definitely don't recognize which ones they have. Especially Wraith, because he already kicks fast. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to get interrupted by Billiam. Nope, never mind. Now I'm gonna get interrupted by him, right? Damn it! So close, but no cigar. Yeah, absolutely, Yodel. I will say I'm not gonna be going too much longer. It's currently 8:22 for me. I'm probably gonna be ending any time within the next half hour to hour. Maybe a little bit longer. It all depends on how these matches pan out. Oh, well, you gotta go. Thank you, Beatles. Give your power up. My poor generator. It was at literally 99. I think Deadly. Has anything been said about Wraith's uncloak speed? It says 22%, but it's way faster than that. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not really familiar enough with base kit Wraith to answer. This gets me. Yep. I don't know what I was even thinking there. This is a strong combo, these two. Not like the Wraith and Hillbilly specifically, but these specific Wraith and Hillbilly players. Then again, why did Claudette have 3 crows? That's always a scary thing to see. Oh, well, on that note. Thank you, Beatles. Also, rest in peace, Claudette. I'm gonna go reset a pallet somewhere. Now I see why they're hanging out over here. Hello, Billiam. I really need to get out of here. Don't look at me. That was just bad on my part. Yo, Yui the god. Yui, my hero. Hello, I'm stuck. Hello, I'm stuck. I can't move. I literally can't move. I couldn't move. I literally couldn't move, Yui. I'm sorry. I couldn't move. That was aggravating. Me earlier today. Wow, I'm so glad that the ping and bug issues are fixed. Me right then, stuck in the name of love against the Billy Bob. Hold on. I need to get my message prepped to make sure that she sees it. What are you doing, Beatles? Is that you? Oh my god, my headphones coming off. Yui's currently saving that they've got to save you because you nodded at him. R.I.P. Beatles. I was just GGing the Yui. We love Yui gamers. We love Yui gamers. Yui's hair is like one single lick. Let's see, does she get lucky and find Hatch? Oh no! Close, but no cigar. R.I.P. Jane. And I can delete this message now. gosh, wait, you're right, Beatles. It is the 1990s game graphic. What's crazy is with that time, the last time I got bugged in a wall, I could at least, like, well, you guys saw me running in place. This time I think the Billy was stuck against me too, because it seemed like he wasn't moving either. I wish he was, oh, Jane was hiding all game? Oh, okay. I didn't even know. Well, you know, you never know. Okay, Yodel, you ready to hop in now? You and your gamers? I'm gonna leave this lobby up real quick. I need to go grab some Advil because all of a sudden my shin is absolutely killing me and I don't know why. So I will be back in like 30 seconds, however long it takes me to get Advil from the kitchen. Hello. Also, Beatles, I see you've decided to stay and continue to play. Is it because we now make up half the lobby? Well, technically more than half the lobby. Actually, if I'm gonna be an engineer, I want to be someone smaller. Rebecca's probably a healer by default, right? Yeah. Be a guide. I'll be our singular guide. It's okay, guys. I'll use my thumbs up to lead us to victory. Beetle stayed because you joined. Exactly, Yodel. So I'm even more gracious to have you guys. I don't know if gracious is the right word. Oh! See, sorry, I'm just getting everything. I'm just making quick adjustments to my other screen. Okay, we do have another guide. Nice. Someone swapped sides. Oh, killer has bad ping. That's terrifying. I'm gonna make myself a big old target. Because I've argued before that the meta should probably be guides die first, because then they unlock their ability of speedrunning gens. But they didn't catch me quick enough, so instead I'm gonna go work on a spicy little gen over here. Oh. One more skill check. Missed it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. What? That's the second time when the gen's completed that I got really weird frames. That worked bad for both of us. I'm gonna keep pressuring that generator, because either Billy stays here and tries to defend it, or he doesn't, and I get it done. Like, that's the only two options. Hey, Rocket! What's up? Oh, good. You know, Beatles, there's definitely a time in my life where I would have sung what you just wrote, the I Need a Hero parody. But it's been long enough since I've listened to that song that I don't think I could do it even close to justice. I don't even know if I could hold the tune. No, go away. I'm getting sent elsewhere. You was pairing me with killers who don't play killer. Mike yesterday played with a nurse, only had 4 hooks, while I got the remaining 20 hooks. Oh, that's unfortunate, Cursory. Yeah, I think that MMR is basically non-existent in this mode. Hey, Rocket, we absolutely have got some room. Isn't it amazing how much more efficient everything feels when we have, like, a decent stack of gamers? Not, like, in the sense that everybody's good, but just in the sense that we have, like, the numbers. I'm not saying that other... wait, hold on. I'm trying not to insult anybody, and I feel like I'm insulting everybody instead. Are all the gates open yet? Oh my god! I die. Oops. Excited, but also terrified, because this is gonna be your first time back at Survivor 2v8. Hey, you know what, Rocket? It's all about the Mets, baby. No, but seriously, it's, hold on, sorry, I've tried to time this correct. Okay, well, I'm gonna start crawling in that case. Actually, no, I should get myself halfway so a medic could possibly pick me up. Maybe. Guys, just don't let me get moried, okay? I don't care what happens, just don't let me get moried by the slinger. I don't care if I die, just leave at the last second so I can't get moried. Oh, well. The double tap. I'm sorry that you die with me, friend. I'm sorry you die with me, friend. I'm sorry you die with me. Where Rebecca? You guys can leave now. I mean, there's no saving us at this point. Even if you pick this up, we don't have time to make it to a gate. I'd say maybe Hatch will spawn on us, which would be very funny. There we go. Whoop. Express delivery to Rebecca's. Straight to your door. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay, let's shoot in a rocket. Additionally, just so you guys know, I wasn't sure. And yes, I know that some of you have heard this for sure now, but I also know some of you haven't. I will be live tomorrow. I wasn't. You can join after this if it's fine with you. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rocket, get on in here. I will be live tomorrow. I wasn't sure if I would be, but I will be. And we will also be starting relatively early tomorrow with some more 2v8. I don't know if I'll be doing any killer tomorrow, but we're gonna be playing it by ear. Gotta go potty, Beetles. All good. Then I would not ready up if I were you, because okay, good, you're not readied. Oh, you know what? Let's get back to getting Astrid to P31, because if I want to stay on track to get her to... Shut up and stop interrupting me! These new survivors yap more than I do. Oh, wow. Look, 150% bonus. Are people, like, getting tired of Survivor right now or something? That's so sad. I want my blood points, ooh. I do think, though, and I know I'm a broken record, whatever, welcome to my life. I do think that there should be a killer bonus, like 100%, and then just make the survivor bonus super high. But no, behavior doesn't want to ruin the blood point economy. Oh my gosh. Guys, did you see the Reddit drama? It's not even, drama isn't the right word. There's like an actual thing to complain about. I'm gonna full screen myself while I yap about this. So you guys know I'm a Reddit degen. I don't actually follow communities, but I read whatever's on my homepage, much like Twitter. So, there was a pre-order available from the Behavior Store for I think the D&D release for a set of dice. And the image that they had on the website of their mock-up looked really cool. I agree. I didn't get them. I didn't even know about them. But it looked cool when I saw it. And it was like the blood sense dice or something like that. Anyway, fast forward. When people actually finally get them, oh, and the dice I think were like I don't know, anywhere from $35 to $55. I don't remember, but it was something in that price range. So people get the dice, and there are like three glaring differences between the proposed mock-up image and what they actually got. The colors of the numbers were different, which the color that they chose didn't look good on the dice. You couldn't really read the number too well. The dice look kind of cheap, is the best way to put it. And the blood that was inside didn't look right. It just didn't look, again, it didn't look good. It looked like cheap, crappy dice. I hate to say it, but it did. Like, it looked like the sort of dice that, yeah, you could see a store selling, like, for its game, but reasonably it should have been in the $15 to $20 price range sort of thing. And it should have been accurately advertised. So, someone was posting on the subreddit. Oh, and in addition, you got a code for, I think, like 3 million blood points or something, okay? If you reached out for a refund because you didn't get what you wanted or what you were expecting, you could only get like up to a $10 refund if you'd already used the blood point code. Otherwise, you couldn't get a full refund. Because you redeemed fake money in the game. And not Eerie shards, not Auric cells, blood points. To quote Clue, flames on the side of my face. That's how I would have felt. So I'm glad it wasn't me. And I'm curious as to how that all resolved itself, because I imagine people were not very happy campers about that one. Oh yeah, Beetle, so I'll give you the long story short of it. Basically, there was a dice set released with the D&D chapter that you could buy through Behavior, and I don't remember the exact price, but it was something, I think it was in like the $40 to $55 range, but I don't remember exactly. Point is, it also came with like a code for a couple million blood points. And when people actually got the dice, they were very, very, very different from what the mock-up proposed image was. And long story short, Behavior said you could only get like a $10 to $15 refund if you had already redeemed the blood points. Otherwise, if you hadn't done that, you could get your full refund. But if you had redeemed it, you could only get like $10 back. BP stronger than America's, or BP economy stronger. I would have been livid. Like, if it was Auric cells, or even Eerie shards, it would still, like, God, even if it was Eerie shards, it'd be dumb. But at least it would be a little bit more understandable because it's not, like, the totally base kit free currency. But blood points? Okay, Wraith and Spirit is kind of scary. Okay, I understand. Leon, are you okay? I think he's confused. Whoops. Yeah, worth. Well, you know, we're not doing that bad. We got 3 gens done. That's nice. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. I don't make it this time, do I? Whoops! I go back to scout and I forget how to play again, clearly. Clearly I need to be a guide or a medic. Thank you, friend. Brednia. Oh, am I in focus? Mostly, yeah. I need to go reset a pallet. Local. Honestly, that worked so well because he was trying to stop the heal from finishing is what just happened there. Yeah, you come after me. Oh no, Yodel, rest in peace. Oof, got stuck on a chest. Oh, we're at 1 gen left, though. That's nice, at least. Ooh, Rocket, is someone getting you? Okay, yes. Do we have any more gens on this side, or are we strictly stuck on the other side of the map? Here. I'm gonna rebuild the main building palette. Where's the other one that was over here? God, this is... Oh, that's the thing about these two, is they're very good at, keeping gen pressure, or map pressure. On the other hand, if we split the gens well, we should be able to pop one of them. If we work Shack and the one that, Beetles and someone were two-manning. Yeah, I die there. GG's, guys. Good luck. Blech. I needed to play that better. I needed to not get caught unawares like I did. Ironically, I think not getting the stun would have been better because then I could have kept moving while he was kicking. Instead, I tried to vault and then hesitated. I think I had a brown medkit on me, but it won't do much. Yeah, Vittorio's on one of the gens. Oh, goodbye, Leon. Ooh, that was a good find, Beetles. A purple toolbox. Oh, that's so sad. Hey, that was probably my medkit. Yeah, one important thing to remember about medic is that when you're injured, you don't leave scratch marks. You still leave your blood trail, but the scratch marks are gone, which, if a killer isn't used to tracking blood, they might not track very well. That's actually a huge pallet to reset. Oh, unlucky local. GG's. Oh wait, you're not dead. You're just basically dead. Sable's feet doing a great job at getting her gen done. Oh, I spoke too soon. Caster curse, more at 11. Also, wherever Vittorio's dead body is, like, who knows? He had a key on him. We didn't have a guide this match, did we? I'm not dead, I'm just basically dead. Or, you're not dead. Oh, wow. Oh, well. Yeah, I think this is a one-man hatch attempt, unfortunately. Unless you want to try to save one of them. Or, well, I guess Beetles at this point. God, survivors with telekinetic abilities before GTA 6? I know. What? Hey, yo! You know, we got one out. Jack and Balboa. Oh wait, that's Barbosa. I was like, ah, this is a Pirates of the Caribbean reference, but no, I just don't know Pirates of the Caribbean. Come on. Ah, let's see. It's 9:03. I'm saying anywhere from like 3 to 5 more matches, maybe less if they go long. I don't know. We'll see. GG's though, guys. This has been fun. I'm just starting to hit a bit of a wall, getting on the tired end of things. Cha. God, Desidays is apparently going for a 24-hour stream today, which is... Yikes. I don't know if I could. That sounds exhausting. Like I said, I'm getting fatigued at... I got fatigued at hour 5, I think. Two. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Another reason that you're sad is that Mike Tyson somehow lost to Jake Paul. I mean, was it not, like, almost definitely scripted, Beatles? Or am I having too little faith in, the sanctity of boxing? It was boxing, right? It wasn't, like, MMA or anything? I don't understand why we still give that either of the Paul brothers a platform after the Suicide Forest incident of whatever year that was. I don't remember. I just don't understand why I still have to hear their names. If that wasn't gonna torpedo their careers, nothing will, and I'm just disappointed in us as a collective society. Like, I want you to know, Beetle, the reason I'm bringing it up is it's part of my anti-Paul brothers, where anytime someone brings them up, I'm like, oh yeah, you mean the guy who filmed a dead dude, then decided to put it, oh my god, it's Stealth Slinger, it's my worst nightmare, and then edited it, and then decided with full awareness that, yes, this is the sort of video I am going to post. This is a good idea, smile. What a bozo. I'm gonna work this gen because solo gens suck. I'm actually surprised we have solo gens in this mode. All things considered. Take the med kit. No, okay, well, I was trying to give him a med kit. Oh. I didn't notice the person spawn behind us. Well, I'm gonna die here, I think. I can't stay injured. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about my life in a second. I lost the 50-50. I lost him and the 50-50. Ooh, but I think someone's on my single gen, which is good. What? Nice. Oops, sorry. I screwed that up. Beatles. Come on, over here. Oh. Whoops. That's all I got going for me. Thanks, friends. Hey, look, another solo gen, just what we needed. I think the Blight's lagging out, or I'm lagging out. Someone's lagging out. Yeah, the Blight just lagged out. Unfortunate. No, local! I'm sorry, friend. Rest in peace. He's not gonna be lurking looking at this gate, is he? Did I mention that I love being the entity's favorite? That's me, your last match. Gonna see if your friends. Oh, well, thank you for the matches as well, Beatles, both killer and survivor. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, and I will see you. No, no, no. Hey, I got out. I feel bad for the Blight, if anything, for lagging out then. Teacher's pet. Jeez. No, if anybody didn't do something right, it was Beatles, who wasn't even here to hear me, jokingly yell at him. That was so tragic. We were so close to the finish heal. By the way, Yodel, I don't know if you saw, but I actually put down a med kit when you came up for the heal. When I was working on that solo gen. So that's I wasn't saying no, I won't heal you. I was giving you a med kit. Oh, I guess seeing solo gens is like terrifying. And especially, it turned out there were multiple on that map. I think that's the only map that has solo gens in this mode, by the way, unless I'm wrong. Also, Beatles, I'm gonna kick you from the party. A goodbye, my friends. This has nothing to do with you not finishing your heal. No. Hey, it wound up working out fine, I think, right? I don't think you ended up dying as a result. Oh, but yeah, no, that was basically just a moment of, if I was a medic, I'd try to go for the heal, but since I'm not, I'm just gonna try to send this gen ASAP because it seems terrifying. And I keep using that word, and it's a bit exaggerated. Also, I'm probably only gonna do around 2 or so more. Plus or minus, like, 1 or 2, depending on speed and efficiency. Actually, I really want to get Astri up to P31, because my goal is to get her to P40 by the end of the event. So if I get about a prestige a day, I should be on good pace.
Does the sun ever rise again?
Do you ever shut your mouth? Ooh, another pink map. Only good thing about adding new killers to 2B is that there's gonna be less trappers. Oh, true. No have to worry about looking at feet. Unless you want to. Let's see. Ugh. Guess I might be a little bit more on the quiet side for these last couple matches. Oop, hold on, what role am I? You know, I'm actually gonna switch. I'll be a guide, actually. I think I want 2 guides. I feel like my brain is not taking note of my surrounding areas to actually be able to loop efficiently at this point, so I'll just be gen jockey. Hey, cat! Oh. Oh, hi, how are you doing? I hope you had a good Saturday. Missed out on some killer gameplay earlier, actually. Have you had a good one? Didn't pay $30 for a game that gives me more anxiety than school. God. Honestly, fair. Me deciding whether I'm gonna get on the game today. Can I get a toolbox, please? Oh, obligatory William in the distance. Here he comes. Now, Nurse I can deal with, actually. She's like the only killer I can deal with right now, I think, because she doesn't require me to look at loops. She just requires me to look at my environment and find something to run around. Heh, success. My medkit. Hello, friend. Thank you. Hey, full crew! Forget about it. Forget about it. All fun and games until the environment doesn't help you. You're not wrong. I'm gonna be fishing for a toolbox anyway, so I'm just gonna use my med kit. God, I feel like having engineers is actually making a ton of difference here. If I don't move, he doesn't see me. Just like a T-Rex. Whoops! Good for I don't know what I was thinking there. The answer was I wasn't. The answer is I wasn't. Whoop! Anyway, but you've been doing any 2v8ing today, Kat, or have you been being a normal person, not playing DVD? Hello, Elodie. Hey, yo. No, Yodel! I'm sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, hey, express delivery. I hate your life here. Let's heal you in the gate, and then we can rescue Rocket. I'm sorry, Rocket. I couldn't rescue you, but we had a nurse on us, so like, you know. Oh yay, Yodel! Your sacrifice went to a good cause. The rest of us will make a statue in your honor. You won't be forgotten. Something, something, something. Look at these little rats. Are they all scouts that are left? That's so funny. The rat class, truly. My god, local. Patience. Your patience paid off. Oh, Bill's fine too. If Billy somehow sniped him, that'd be really funny. Come on, Mr. Bill. Jeez. Yo, you got the 2-for-1 special rocket? That is my... I don't think I've gotten one in this iteration of 2v8, but I got a 2-for-1 stun during the first one. And I've been riding that high ever since. That's actually a lie. I forgot about it approximately a week after it happened, so thank you for reminding me of that moment. Oh. Hello there, Sable's simp. Are you Hex Sable's feet, or are you somebody else from that match? I assume that you're Hex Sable's feet, right? Oh, why am I out of focus? Hey, Clutch, welcome back. Awesome. We're gonna be just doing another 1 to 2 more games, and I would be happy to have you in for the rest of them. That's it. Oh, you know, sometimes I don't even know where I'm going with this. Sometimes gamers got a game. For better and or worse. Usually worse. Ugh. Then Clutch, are you in yet? Or on, rather? Ugh. Let's see. I got a commodious toolbox out of that match, so I am quite happy. I think with my current looping abilities, me being a gen jockey is not a bad idea. I mean, you see how the video results? Oh. I'm looking forward to it. Though I don't know if I'll get a chance to check it out tonight because, honestly, I might just, like, hard crash after stream. Assuming it'll even be ready tonight, I guess. Pretty big assumption on my part. But, yeah, guys, this one is probably gonna be LG. It's 50-50. If it's really quick, or if someone DCs or something like that, then I'll probably do one more. But, yeah, I'm ready for bed. And, tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some more 2v8. Probably mainly Survivor, but who knows? Maybe we'll do some Killer if the mood strikes. I think I'm out of water, so double reason for it to be LG. Oh, it's up already. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll be an engineer. Good. See, this is my go-to sable skin. Also, actually, fun fact, you guys, if you didn't know this, Yodel, this hat and glasses and ribbon is bugged. Watch, it's the last thing to disappear and the first thing to appear. Same with the charms on everybody. It also happens when you appear in a cage. It's very funny looking. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, it really is one of those nights, eh? Though I did want to get her to P31 before ending, but you know what? Hey, Boy Wonder! Absolutely. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. I'll be honest, my brain is ready to go to bed, so I am officially switching over to Gen Jockey duty for the night. Because I've had much better luck with that than I have with Scout for the last, like, hour or so. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Boy Wonder. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, let's give it everything we've got. It's 2v8 time. Oop, 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 oop. I love my half-assed Monokuma impression. I've described it before as like halfway between my actual Monokuma impression and a demented Mickey Mouse. Ho ho! I'm Monokuma! Ho ho! Or am I Mickey Mouse? Ho ho! Either way, I'm not gonna get ya! I have 2 ears. Just like most mammals. I think that's a factual statement, right? Yeah, most mammals have 2 ears. Actually, what doesn't have 2 ears? Like, I know things have no ears, but what has more than 2? Questions for the ages. More at 11. Hello. Oh gosh. I got confused by who had got there. My gen. Okay, there we go. Good dodging. Honestly, sometimes it's hard to tell sometimes whether it's better to work by yourself on a gen or duo it at a distance because of the base kick discordance. that didn't work. Not all according to K-Cock. Well, how are we 2 gens left? You know, guys, we might get one more game in if this goes... If the last 2 gens pop like that, then I'm probably gonna do one more. Long very much. Where'd the Wraith go? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. Or at all, actually. I'm pretty sure I've only seen the Billy. It is a Wraith, right? Okay. Thanks for the nodders. The nodders of confirmation. What? Oh, that was a Jake. Okay, I was like, did we lose a killer again? Is that one of us, or...? And we escaped like thieves in the night. What was that standoff? Whew. God. The teammates with the scout teammates are so nice for killer info. Again, where's the Wraith? Did he just disappear? Is he AFK? Did he give up? Like, what happened, actually? Or has he just been pressuring the exact other side of... My poor totem. I'm now sad. No, Yodel, I didn't even realize you were a Death Hook gamer. Oh, hey, it's the Wraith. That was funny. Delivery! Hey, it almost worked. Okay, I wanted to make sure that Lori made it out too. Whew. GG's, Yodel. I'm glad I could get that one. It's always nice to actually get the flashy saves that count. There was, gosh, I remember one time I was solo queuing, and I missed like 3 or 4 flashy saves throughout the entire game, and then the one I got was the Death Hook Gamer in the exit gate. I was so proud of myself. Oh, GG's, Boy Wonder. Oh, that was a fabulous note to end on, actually. Oh, um. Ooh, sorry if that was loud. We slayed collectively. Um, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Everybody new, everybody familiar with the crew. Thank you for the killer matches earlier, for the Survivor gaming. I am gonna go get ready for bed because we've been live for 6.5 hours, and I'm gonna have a similar length stream probably tomorrow with some more 2v8 gaming. Actually, you know what? Let me just type in-game chat as well. Weekend naps. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in.
Unlike anything I've ever seen.
Oh, that was a crazy LG for sure. I'm always happy when I manage to get flashy saves because I am definitely I'm working on it. I've recently been running my one of my favorite combos that I actually run on Sable is Sprint Burst Fixated with Self-Care Botany and a flashlight. I've been slowly getting better at it. And yay. 8 out for the win. And sorry, I'm saying goodbye in-game as well to the squad. And I'm just wrapping things up now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. And yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be starting, I'll be honest, I don't know the exact time I'm starting, but I keep people posted in the Discord. Feel free to join if you'd like. We've got a cool community. I also totally understand if you don't. I'm actually kind of a Discord noob. I only started using in January. I was a Skype holdout. I know it's probably a name you haven't heard in a while. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting ready for bed, and I will catch you guys around. My name is Marcus. This is my stream. We're actually going to be raiding Desidays, who we've now run into 2 days in a row, actually, in 2v8 solo queue, and is currently apparently doing a 24-hour stream. So if you thought I was tired, ha ha ha. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It'd be great if you guys could just say hi, because, yeah. And let me actually click the raid button. Sorry, goldfish brain, failing at the time. This is always the longest part of my yapping because I just wind up talking and talking and talking because I feel awkward and I don't know what to say. But good night. Thank you again. You've all been wonderful. Live long and prosper. Good luck in the fog. And I will catch you around.